It's a battle royale, let the showdown play. We're the royal fam doing it our way. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in. It's a battle royale, let the showdown play. We're the royal fam doing it our way. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in.
Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Monday. You may or may not have seen, or not really seen, but heard Travis came through clutch with a new song for us. I did play it here at the start. I'll play it again later on tonight too, so more people have a chance to hear it, but I thought it was pretty good, man. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. It's really Daft Punk-esque. I thought it was pretty solid, man. So shout out to Travis once again. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Now, of course, we still have, the new Japanese sets, right? Black Bolt and a White Flare. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it. The Jumbos have still not arrived. So, yeah. They're still stuck up in customs. I don't know. I filled out the forms, everything they needed me to do, but yeah, it's still stuck in customs somehow, some way. So still no Jumbos, unfortunately, but I am looking forward to opening the Jumbos. In the building tonight, we've got Vid coming in at number 1. Wade, Eric, and Christian in the building as well tonight, too. We got Kimberly in the building. Time to get silky smooth shinies. Who's ready for some salt memes? What's up, Booge? We got Bougie in the building as well, too. Sir Brandon the 5th in the building tonight. Spider, Julian in the building as well today, too. Lionel dropping the Charizard. Speaking of which, Julian, I saw the link for the League of Legends cards. I'm pretty stoked. I don't think I saw anything like too crazy on it yet, but I am pretty stoked. And I don't know how many of you guys care about the new Rift-bound TCG, but I'll pull it up as well real quick, too. A lot of them still say coming soon, but obviously as you scroll down, like you got Jinx, Trendemir, Vi, Ari with the Charm. So honestly, I mean, I'm pretty stoked. And yeah, so like kind of as you can expect, they got the base skin and they got the different skins that you can get for him too. Got a Lee Sin right there. So yeah, a lot of coming soon still too, but if we go all the way to the bottom. Some Yasuo. Some Yasuo. See, I don't know if I saw like any like ult arts or anything, you know, like esque on that front. I'm not really sure, but damn, they really made Set look very cartoonish for sure. But either way, pretty exciting. As a League player, that is some pretty exciting news for the new TCG coming out. You still have a Mythical Collection box? Still got just Victini or the others? Yes, I have only Victini left. And if you buy 2 packs of Generations, you'll get a sealed pin box. Yo, Dylan, what's up, baby? We got Pokefam back in the building. What's up, Pokefam? Can you pull that old white card tonight? Thanks, we'll try. We did pull the black one last stream Friday, so we'll definitely try. Don't forget to like and sub, guys and gals. Show your support for the community. Hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up, GoFlow? Thank you, dude. I need a Debonair Jace card. Yeah, that would be pretty nice too, actually. So, I didn't actually block off the address here, but we did get a package in from Edward. And I got it sideways because I'm not trying to leak his address, but I'm not really, I believe these are just to be given away tonight, but I don't know if Ed is here early or not, but if you're here, Ed, let me know. But it is sending some cards to be given away, I think. Jofi. Rosinantes, we got some SRs. The Yasuo and the Volley are the ult arts. Oh, is that really? Okay, Well, interestingly enough, I guess I couldn't tell that they were, maybe they're like textured or something, maybe. Dofi. Oh yeah, right here it says giveaways. Oh, there it is. What's up, dude? I got a God Pack today with my White Flare booster box. SAR Keldeo is at the end. Oh, nice. So what, it's just all IRs, ARs, then you get one SAR at the end, right? What's up with the Minecraft cards? Pillager, Vindicator. Is that even a... I don't remember there being a Pillager either. I don't know. Are these new types of villagers? Must be, right? We might have had an update. And they cannot refuse the Minecraft cards? Okay. So they have to take the Minecraft, alright. Alright. I mean, hey, listen, I'm sure free is free, right? Free is free. Because I think it's out in China right now, right? The Riftbound's out in China, I think. Sweet, so yeah, Ed, I guess what we'll do tonight is maybe we'll do like 3 separate giveaways, just for a bunch of the singles. Ed, thanks for sending us some givvies tonight. Yeah, I think that's what that is, right? Minecraft Panini, I'm pretty sure. Pika. Kaiju number 8 manga is ending in 2 chapters already. Why? It's gonna have like 129 chapters. I don't know if that's is that a large amount or is that a small amount? You gotta remember, Oscar, I'm an anime only kind of dude, so I don't even know. Is that a lot of chapters? It feels like it's not a lot, right? I feel like that's not a lot of chapters. Said we'll probably do, I think, 3 separate giveaways. Like, I think kind of like, actually, maybe I should have kept them by the bag, but they're still pretty in the same order. So yeah, we'll probably do like 4 of the One Piece and then 1 of the Minecraft per givey, I think. Said, either way, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Naruto had over 800, fam. Yeah, but dude, Naruto was massive. Right, Naruto was huge. Starting us off, we've got John Flippin' G. 10 Chilly Rain, 10 Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Chili Willies. It's about to release in a month, I think. Riot held English previews at their headquarters this past week, though. Ooh, alright. I gotta get on top of that then. Make sure we have it, too. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Hopefully the old arts look old art-ish. You know what I mean? Hopefully they look nice. Because I don't know, because obviously if you're a League player, I think Riftbound would be pretty exciting regardless, just as a League player. But if you're not a League player, then I think the only allure would be if the cards look really, really nice. What's up, Philly? Says more like throwaways. Well, you know what they say, Phil? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Right? Right? One Piece is over 1,000. Yeah, but dude, but like not every show needs to be 1,000 episodes like One Piece. So I don't know. I mean, I guess the real question is how many chapters usually becomes like an episode? That's like a really good question, right? And 2 Royal Pull Box. We got the Lily Tournament Box. And a Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. I did order them, Andrew. We were supposed to have them on Friday, but they got held up by customs. So I've already like filled out all the customs info they need. I guess they just haven't cleared it yet. But yeah, so it's here in America, but it's just in customs. So I was kind of salty. I was hoping we'd get them at least today, but still in customs. I got the Korean bunny in the mail today, and I'd totally forgotten about it. It was a nice surprise. Oh, hell, dude, yeah, that was really, really nice. Yeah, dude, the Korean Moonbryon, that was... How do you forget about the Korean Moonbryon, man? The Arcane promo looks really good, nice in person, so hopefully they bought some higher rarities to look good as well, too. Yeah, I mean, from the looks of it, it doesn't seem like it's, like, extremely heavy on, you know, like, arcane stuff, because let's be real, we don't really want it to be heavy on arcane, right? Like, the art, because, you know, arcane art is a little bit different than the standard art. I got a lot going on. Hey, nah, I hear you, bro. You gotta have a lot going on, though, to forget about a Moonbryon, you know what I mean? But hey, not bad, though, right? Because I guess, like, in a certain type of way, it's kind of like a second surprise, like a second Christmas, right? You pull it once on stream, it's exciting, and then you forget about it, you get it in the mail, you're like, oh, shit, that's right. That did happen. It wasn't just a dream. Standard has been, like, 12 to 16 chapters for an episode. Wait, really? Wouldn't that mean... Wait, wouldn't that mean Kaiju's, like, already done then? Based on the first season? LA is literal war zone currently. Just another Monday, I suppose. I haven't really been keeping up to date with what's going on over there. I've been seeing the headlines, though. Like, protests. I think, like, military getting called. But I'm not really sure. I'm kind of in the dark, honestly, on it. Chinese mangas have over 2K chapters. That sounds like a lot, dude. 2K chapters. Arcanite. Yo, what's up, Chris? Rick says, I live 30 minutes away from Los Angeles. Yeah, how's it looking like in person? Like anything crazy going on? I assume so, right? It's complete chaos. I can't believe what's going on. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I thought I heard again. I don't really like to get too political or whatever, but I thought I heard, wow. Bro, that Lily box. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I heard like they were protesting over like ICE or whatever, and then I guess they called the military to quell the riots, the protests, whatever word you want to use. And then I guess it got even worse. Like throwing bricks and stuff or whatever. I don't know though. Sneasel. I was wondering if anyone had 30 gallons of water I could buy. I don't have 30 gallons, but I have 20. You want 20? Titan. Very sad people are rioting. They're not protesting. They're very, very violent. Yeah, I think I saw that in the news too. I mean, I don't know. I think another thing that I was reading was that, like, for whatever reason, Los Angeles has never had a peaceful riot. I think, like, the article I was reading quoted there was one, like, peaceful march, like, years ago. But other than that, every riot in Los Angeles has been, like, pretty violent. Throwing bricks or something like that. Throwing bricks, throwing bottles. They're protesting that they don't have enough ice and that they need to import it from Antarctica, so they aren't they aren't happy with their warm sodas. Oh man. They aren't happy with the lukewarm soda. They want hey, dude, listen. Everyone is entitled to some nice ice cold Coke, am I right? Am I right? Brilliant stars. It's still a mainly peaceful protest. I saw a cop reported point blank on TV for no reason. Yeah, bro. I have no idea, man. It's sad. It is sad. I have no clue, really. Brandon says nothing peaceful about it. Fox says it is all peaceful. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm not there on the front floor, so I have no idea. Hey, what's up, Ruben? Charizard to the V-Star. I belong to you. I mean, I guess, like, one question I have for you guys is, if protesters are blocking public roads so you can't drive, because they're, like, blocking the road, is that peaceful or is that not peaceful? I don't know, actually. I guess in one way, I guess you could argue it is peaceful, but I guess, like, you know, if, like, you're just trying to go to work and people are lining up in the street and you can't even go to work or whatever, go where you need to go, I don't know. Nobody likes warm soda. Oh, dude, warm soda's terrible. It's like, what a waste of a bad drink. You know what I mean? If you're gonna be unhealthy and drink a soda, at least do it right. Have it be ice cold. You're drinking lukewarm soda, you're drinking some, you know, some not healthy for you stuff, and it's terrible. No, I mean, terrible is a strong word, but... Electivire. Staraptor. That's when you bring out the snowplow trucks? Boss's orders. Luxray. Alright, John. We need the chilling rain to pop off right now. Yeah, Rick, I hear you. That's kind of where I was kind of thinking myself. It's like, well, I guess by definition that might still be peaceful, but it's definitely a nuisance, right? At least. Always. I'm a huge ice in my drink kind of guy. You know, the only problem with that too, though, Andrew, is like then it gets watered down, right? We do pick up the Psychic Energia. Yeah, because then it gets watered down. That's why they came... I don't know if you guys remember, but they came out with those little, like, not koozies, really, but, like, those cups that are, like... They're ice on the inside. Like, you freeze them, and then it's, like, frozen on the inside. So your water doesn't get... drink doesn't get watered down. Honestly, kind of a good idea. Kind of a good idea. Zebstrike. Oh my god! Oh. The chilling rain really did pop off. John friggin' G. Chilling Rain Moltres. I was saying, man, Chilling Reign needs to pull through for us. It's a tough set. It is a really tough set. So that is really nice to see. Calyrex. Sir Brandon says never pulled for me. Is there any way we got a second one? Second Ult Art? And Flannery. Flannery. Damn, alright, John. I am now pretty happy. Because it was looking kind of freezing. It was looking a little bit chilly, but the Moltres out of the Chilling Reign, definitely saving the day, if you ask me. Definitely saving the day. You actually like watered down drinks? How? How? The only watered down drink I like is water. I like my water gets watered down. That's about it. Everything else, I don't know. Gotta get some chasers. Ooh, that's true. I didn't actually pick out new chasers. What did we have on it last time? We had, oh yeah, that's right. I pulled the Greedent, the Lugia, and the Umbi. What if we replaced the Greedent with something? Yeah, but honestly, guys, like I said, I know the riot thing's brought up, but we don't really have to talk too much about it, man. Like I said, I don't know much about it, and if anything, it's only gonna really cause drama, I can see, you know what I mean? So, if possible, let's avoid talking about the riots. Especially because I know a lot of you guys do live in Cali, so for some people it might hit a little bit more at home. So, let's just avoid talking about it. John! That was nice. That was nice. We've got Eric, and he says, howdy, can I get 2 packs of Stampede? If I had lemonade, I would add a lot of ice so I have more to drink. As long as it's ice cold, I like it. Yeah, but bro, I feel like watered down lemonade just makes it not even lemonade anymore, right? Maybe there are some... It's not a QCR, but dude, Dark Magician Girl. Has anyone tried the wrap from Jack in the Box? Dude, I've only actually had Jack in the Box once. It was pretty good. I do remember liking Jack in the Box. Dark Magician Girl. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. What would you guys like to see going up for the new chasers? Snackgrass from McDonald's coming back. I saw that too, bro. I used to love... Oh my god, you just got another Dark Magician. Holy buckets. Wow, Eric. None of them were QCRs, but bro. The back-to-back Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Okay, that is pretty solid. A first edition Charizard Chaser. I don't even know what sets we need to pull a first ed Charizard. You know, yeah, they don't really have first edition, right? Vintage had first edition, but other than that, Vintage is pretty much a thing of the past. One v one Charizard for the chase. We could. I feel like there might be a better option though, no? Raging Bolt from Temporal Forces. I'm trying to think of one, because I feel like the Charizard from 1v1 is actually kind of easy. Like, back when we were doing 1v1 battles every night, we pulled one pretty much almost one or multiple every night. So I feel like that one might be a little bit low-key too easy. How's the next PSA sub doing? PSA shipped it. So it got shipped out already, and then I just dropped, or I haven't dropped it off yet, but I packed up the other one already to go out. We've got BD to the kicks. And he says 5 of the brand new White Flare. So now that there has been a couple more days since the set has officially released, what are people liking more? The black or the white set? And if you answer, you're racist. If you answer, you are racist. How about Sleepy Dragonite from Evolving Skies? I feel like that's kind of evil, isn't it? Our backs only matter time? Yeah, Christian, I remember, I think you were the one that told me that too, right? That they removed the chicken selects or whatever, and that's why they had to remove the snack wrap, right? I think that was you that told me that years ago. Dan says, I don't see color. Ash was one of the BRWs, or both? YOLO, we pulled the black one last stream. So really, I would like to see the white one too now. No Sawsbucks. Yeah, no Sawsbucks yet still. We got a shit ton of Deerlings though. Last stream, that is. Ooh, Master Ball on the Braviary. The Carter 6, Oscar, a couple songs, listen to music, other than that. You know, I actually listened to Lil Wayne's album. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the best, but I don't know, I think part of me while listening to it was like, because, you know, he is the GOAT, and I have a lot of respect for him, so I had a hard time, like, saying it was trash, but I know, it wasn't the best. I know. I don't think it was trash, though. Oh my god, wait, how we get 2 Master... Oh, there's 2 different boxes, that's right. Master Ball Tepig. Damn. Alright, BD. That's not bad at all, bro. Especially a Tepig. Starter, after all. Ooh, Brilliant Star Charizard might be a decent one. That might be a decent one, actually. I think I like that. Wait, they're black and white? I thought they were colored. I mean, how would I know? I'm colorblind. I don't think Wayne's album was that bad. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, a lot of people are saying it was absolute garbage. I would say, like, there was, like, 2 tracks I thought were, like, pretty decent. A lot of people like the Jelly Roll one. I didn't like the Jelly Roll song. I was not a big fan of the Jelly Roll song, to be honest, but... Yo, Travis! Coming through with 5 gifted! Bro, dude, Travis. Man, thank you so much. Dude, Travis, thank you so much. So if you guys didn't know, Travis also did take some time to make us a theme song. We played it already earlier tonight, but I will play it again a little bit later tonight. I'll play it again too. We've got Eli and 3 Journey Together, 3 151, and 3 Prismatic. I did hear the Elephant song. Yeah, I heard all of them. I listened to every single song on the album. There's like 19 of them or something like that. I listened to every single one. Yeah. Eli. Jelly Roll sucks. There's a lot of people that like him though, man. There are a lot of people that like him though, to be real. I've heard a lot of people say they like his music. Spiky Energy. I think Jelly's more so like along the lines of country, right? I think he makes more so country music. And take things as they come. Yeah, but, you know, I understand that, though. Because, like, it's Lil Wayne, right? So, like, you know, I mean, I'm gonna say it. He's definitely one of the GOATs. Like, when it comes to rap, he's definitely one of the GOATs. So it's kind of like, you know, when you hear that Lil Wayne album's coming out, you immediately just get a little bit excited because you're expecting to be super great. It's kind of like, you know, like if LeBron or, you know, like Steph Curry, any of the big basketball players show up somewhere, you think they're gonna smoke everybody, right? But like, imagine if they just absolutely flopped, you know? I grew up with jelly, dude. Literally came from nothing. Sir Brandon says I could go for a Swiss roll. Oh, a Master Ball Vaporeon. Out of nowhere. Nice, Eli. LeBron does that anyways? Yeah, but you know what I meant, right? For the sake of analogy, you kind of understand what I meant, I think. At least. Damn, that's solid. Master Ball Vaporeon. Out of the prisons. I think we need more sleeves. I listened to the new Lil Wayne a little bit, and I like the song with 2 Chainz. Yeah, that one was pretty good, actually. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember the 2 Chainz. You know, 2 Chainz, he is kind of funny. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen his other stuff? And the funny part about 2 Chainz is before he changed his name to 2 Chainz, his name was Titty Boy. That was literally his name was Titty Boy. But I feel like they flow pretty good. Helps out the community is cool. Yeah, I mean, oh my god, and an SIR to 151. Yo, Eli. Bro. Who said make Charizard the chase? And then remember I told you, we pulled him way too much. We have a problem. We pull too many Charizards. Never thought I'd sit here and tell you guys it's a problem, but bro, we pull Charizards like it's nothing. We pull Charizards like it's nothing around here, I'll tell you that much. Did you just say it's so easy to pull it? Dude, I did. Yeah. Like I said, bro, we pulled, like, back when we were doing 1v1 battles especially, bro, we pulled a Charizard or 2, like, every night. Told you. Just too easy, bro. So, I don't know. We could do Brilliant Stars Charizard. That could be a good one. I can shout. Sheesh. Well, Eli, I will say, bro, you absolutely killed it, man. Master Ball Vaporeon out of the Prizzy. Ultar Charizard out of the 151. And, honestly, even like a gold out of Journey Together is going to be pretty solid, too. So I feel like on all 3 sets, you did pretty damn nice. And thanks so much for the order tonight, Eli. Dude, Roaring Moon out of Prismatic? Now you should make the Charizard the chase? Nah, that would be so evil, right? That would be so mean to do that. It's like, oh, you just pulled it? Oh yeah, now it's the chase. Right after you pull it, yeah, now it's one of the chases. I think Brilliant Stars Ultar Zard would be a nice pick, personally. We've got Matthew G. 4 of the White Flare. You should make a regular card the chase. Oh, what, like a bull card? The problem with the bull card is, dude, is we kind of glance over the bulk pretty quickly, you know what I mean? So there's a good chance I might not even notice if you pulled it. If it's bulk. Oh, SR and the Buffalo. Buffalo. Hi guys, what's up, Colton? Do ends PP up reverse? Isn't there a gold version of that too, right? There's a gold version, right? Low key, that would be kind of funny. Do the gold version of it. Pat Rat Whimsicat. Vanillux. I don't even play Magic, but I bought 2 play booster boxes for the new Final Fantasy set. And I want a collector's booster box, but they're $700. Yeah, bro, they're mad expensive. I bought a case of them, and I was like, what am I doing? But I don't know. I mean, people, I've been getting asked about if we're going to have that a lot. So we are going to get a singular case in, which I think is 6 boxes. But yeah, apparently there is like a number, there's 77 chocobos in the whole thing numbered as well. And apparently those are going to be like the big chases in that one. Make the Sawbucks AR one of the chases? Oh, and actually, Eli going in once again. 3 Paldean Fates and 3 more Prizzy. He's like, I can't get enough! Oh, man. Is he going to be able to do it again? Is the real question. Will he be able to pull it off again? How much are you going to sell a pack for? I'm not even really sure, to be honest. I honestly can't even remember how much I paid for it. I just looked around and tried to find the best deal I could. And I think we're going to be getting them in at some point this week. Who's doing Black Magic? The 1v1 chart that I'm talking about how easy it was crazy. This is Eli going back in. We'll start with the Paldean Fates. But yeah, we are going to get the collector boxes. Yep, the collector boxes. Do you have any luck getting draws from Pokemon Center these days? Honestly, bro, I can't really say I've tried. Like, I haven't really been trying that much. I think the last thing I got was a singular Pokemon Center Destined Rivals. Was the last thing I got. Maybe I should have bought a box for $450? Oh my god, Brandon! You passed up on it for $450? Bro, I'm pretty sure they're like $800 on TCG right now. Oh my god, Brandon! Is that true? The Chocobos are 200k? Master Ball on the Dreppy, nice. That's MSRP? Yeah, bro, but like, do places really sell it at MSRP? I mean, apparently that store is, which is great. But like, bro, dude, everything I was finding was like, dude, $700 plus, easy. Ogre Punt. Not into Magic? No, I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, I totally hear ya, honestly. Umbreon on the holo. Long time no see. Your live stream was 1 year. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing, Mike? They're 800 and they'll be $1,000 before the end of the month. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not a big Magic the Gathering kind of guy. I don't really have any, like, afflection for it, if that makes any sense. But I do know that it does go crazy. Only 1 gold Chocobo has been pulled, and they're charging 200k for it on eBay. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised. Is there no, like, bounty? I feel like usually on these sets, someone, you know, puts out, like, a bounty early. Like, look at this. Pull the Cynthia Garchomp on the second pack. It is very likely that you will no longer get an SIR out of the rest of the box. Yeah. Last time I sold anything Magic the Gathering, it was this. The Lord of the Rings collab. And I think Post Malone put out like a bounty on the ring. Somebody pulled it. And then after that, the demand for it just kind of fell off. But I think like, you know, like a year later now or whatever, I think they're doing pretty good again. Bill B. 2 spots on the surprise box promo set. I mean, there's only 77 of them, right? So there's not that many. But, I don't know. I don't know what they, like, kind of normally will go for, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, dude, Bill, thanks for grabbing 2 spots. Surprise box promo set only has 4 spots left. Only 4 spots left. Eric, 2 more Stampede, please. The Arcana Dark Magician has to be close. I heard a couple more Chocobos were pulled, but they keep the numbers hush-hush. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, because like if it's public knowledge that all the Chocobos got pulled, then I'm pretty sure the Final Fantasy set would start to be less desirable. Because then it's like, you know, if a big chase is no longer there, anything's less desirable, right? $77 has to be a reference to none of us are getting. I don't know. I mean, I know Julian is really big into Final Fantasy. Is that like a Final Fantasy thing? 77 something? Or maybe it just has something to do with like the way the numbers worked out, you know? Depending on how many packs they made or produced or whatever. Mermail and Trap Dust Shoot. Bro, we already pulled a Moltres Oldar from Chilling Reign, pulled a 151 Charizard, and a Master Ball Vaporeon already tonight. Crazy. What about 77? Is 77 some reference to Final Fantasy in some way? Ben says the holiday version booster box of Magic Gathering Lord of the Rings is now 2K USD a box. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. BD Kicks says give me 3 more White Flare. I've had crazy good luck with Pokemon vending machines. Oh, nice. Nice. They use Lucky 7 or like 777s a lot. Oh, okay. Maybe it has something to do with that, maybe. I played Magic Gathering and the set is amazing. Nice. What's up, dude? Is it like really playable or you just mean like the art's amazing? So I know Magic is definitely more value based on like playability, I think, rather than collectability, right? Galvantula. Sweet. Was the Gold Chocobo introduced in Final Fantasy VII? I don't even know, dude. I actually haven't played any Final Fantasy. But I have played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I know, like, they're kind of similar. Like, somewhat similar. BD to the kicks. Hey, what's up, Ryza? Morning to you, Ryza. How you doing tonight? Or, I guess, this morning, depending on where you live. Here where I live, it's basically nighttime. It's like 8 p.m., 9 p.m. sometimes, something. Yo, Kevin says, give me 20 Destined Rivals. Hey, what's up, Will? Kevo, we got you a fresh box as well. Dude, Kingdom Hearts is great, bro. I love Kingdom Hearts. So let's double count, but that should hopefully be 18 unless they pack the box kind of weird. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Kevo. Damn, bro, 10 a.m.? Alright, then it really is the morning. Wow, alright, that makes sense, though. 77 is how Game Nobu Umateresu worked in the Final Fantasy franchise. Zapdos. Can I please see the reverses? Yeah, yo, Matt, I even have these to the side, brother. Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't know you wanted them. Yeah, I'll throw them in your bag as well, too, from the last packs, too, alright? My fault. Hey, what's up, Solid? Bro, we already pulled an Ulthar Moltres from Chilling Reign, Charizard Ulthar from 151, and a Master Ball Vaporeon. And hopefully for Kevin out of these, another big hit too. Not that we already made the next one. Oh, okay, gotcha, Matt. Cool. Sorry, I just assumed it was the Japanese set. Okay, cool. We'll get rid of those done. Yo, Vegeta's housewife. It's been a while. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Magic is about to have a bunch of sneaker and crypto bros ripping that shit out of the packs. Caressel. Speaking of reverse as well too, Kevin, let me know. Did you want the reverses for this set? We need something though, bro. Fresh box too. I mean, I'm kind of excited. Like I said, we're going to be getting the collector boxes, and I'm kind of excited for it. Garchomp. Just because, more so, I'm excited because the Final Fantasy portion, not really the Magic the Gathering portion. You know what I mean? Rosary. Kingdom Hearts is a crossover between Final Fantasy and Disney? Yeah, right, because I'm pretty sure some of the characters in Kingdom Hearts are from Final Fantasy, right? Wobbuffet. Very nice. She's a 10. Spite Ops. Some more MGS Delta stuff got revealed. God, it looks so good. What's MGS? What is that? Annihilate. How many of you guys have been repping the new Switch? Playing the new Switch, anybody? The new Mario Kart? What's up, trainers? What's up, Ajax? Rabska. Rabscallion. Full art on the Regirock. I've been back on that Elden Ring. Oh shit, there you go, Carl. Have you finished it? Have you beat it? Love it. Might as well pre-order the Spider-Man Magic the Gathering collectors. Yeah, dude, I gotta like try to find a plug for some Magic the Gathering stuff at like a good price, bro, because these collector boxes are just so expensive. I gotta try to find a, you know, supplier or something. Jack says the Switch 2 is hot Garbo. And the Team Rocket's Persian. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about like it being garbage or not. I'm just not as excited for it because, you know, I don't know. I don't really play. I mean, I have a Switch and I barely use it. So my recollection would be if I bought the new Switch, I'd probably play it for like a week and then not play it ever again. So have you learned nothing from the Lord of the Rings set? But I don't know, Cardboard. I thought the Lord of the Rings set I thought's doing pretty good though. Kevin with the Destined Rivals. I've been too busy with Expedition 33 to play my Switch 2. Matthew G. 10 Destined Rivals and the Shipping. Matthew G. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a huge Magic the Gathering community in my city and none of them even care. Like, care about what though? Care about like the new set, the new Final Fantasy set? When will you have the release of Black Bolts? Well, we have it in Japanese because that's already out, and then I think the English version comes out in July, and we'll have it at that point when it's out. Mabashtif. I still can't believe you voted for humans in that 100 humans versus gorilla debate. Yeah, bro, I mean, 100 humans, that's a lot of humans, man. That's a lot of people. Oh my god, we got another Mobashtif. Okay, okay. I wonder when they share the sandwich, does he just like let him take a bite out of it? You know what I mean? You're just like, yo, here, just takes a nice chomp out of it. Switch 2 is crazy cash grab scheme by Nintendo, and it sucks. But the fanboys are eating it all up because they think it's action improvement. Reverted the OLED to LCD games, 80 plus, an extra 200. I don't know. I thought I heard the hardware was better. Is that not true? Like the actual processor, like inside of it, is not better. You're what, Stiff? Yo. Yo. You would like to know, wouldn't you, Chris? Huh? You'd like to know, huh? Hey, what's up, Alex? It was pretty chill, bro. Yeah, I had a lot. I slept a lot this weekend, man. It was pretty chill. I also watched the old school RuneScape Deadman mode finales. And my god, I don't know how many guys here play RuneScape or even care, but man, that was a shit show. One of the main contestants got DDoSed during his match and disconnected. Grim snarl. It dies faster? I thought it was also 4K. If you plug it in, it's in 4K, right? Yeah, I don't know. But did he really have anything to do with it, though? Like, I know, like, his gameplay throughout the tournament was, like, kind of scummy, but, like, did he actually have anything to do with the DDoSing, though? Oh, yeah, no, dude, Matt, those are pretty solid, bro. Yeah, dude, we got a gold and we got a Mobashtif. That was pretty solid. Sweet. And then, Matt, I'll mark you down for shipping this week as well, too, all right? He's in Raw? Yeah, that's true. But I guess, like, in order to DDoS someone, they have to grab his IP, right? $4K in the dock? Right, yes. That's if it's, like, plugged in, right? If it's, like, plugged into the TV or whatever. Do you play DMM? Not really. Just because it is usually, like, a pretty big, you know, it's a big time commitment. So not usually, but... Okay, let's also do one of the giveaways sponsored by the homie Edward. And we'll throw in a Minecraft as well, too. As a person who doesn't care about games, the Switch 2 looks ass, and hyping up a system that can compete with other consoles in 2012 is wild. to sign up for the first giveaway. Again, it's for some Minecraft and for some One Piece. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen. Again, your entry in for the first giveaway. I've had 2 top 64 fish. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, that's really cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't really get too into DMM just because, again, I'm sure as you realize, it's a big time commitment, right? So you gotta really, you know, you really gotta be willing to kind of grind it. It would be a lot of fun, but it's tough. Tough to kind of make the time for it, right? Hey, what's up, Tay-Tay? How you doing? So, I did play this at the beginning. I'll play it again when you guys sign up for the giveaway. But, Travis did put together a new theme song for us. And I want your guys' honest opinions. You guys ready? Did you have Minecraft cards? No. These were sent in by Ed. I've actually never opened up the Minecraft Panini stuff. I've actually never opened it myself. Yo, what up, Steves?
Right here, Royal Family.
Can you guys hear it? Crazy when people talk about OSR. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is definitely still one of the largest games, isn't it? It is more of an idle game though, right?
Showdown play. We're the royal fam doing it our way. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in.
Alrighty, guys. Good luck.
But we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in.
I was telling him, I was like, bro, this is pretty nice. Player base average age is like 25, not a Zoomer game. I think it definitely helped when they introduced like mobile, right? They kind of made mobile a lot better. I think that helped it a lot too for player count.
It's a battle royale, let the showdown play. We're the royal fam doing it our way. Silky
Cardboard on the ice cream cone.
tall while the rest give in. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands
On the ice cream cone. Nasdaq is up. Well, dude, I mean, bro, ever since that whole initial crash, bro, I mean, it was kind of, you know, you would hope it would rebound, right? You know, there's for sure someone doing a toilet max cape. That could be like a nice YouTube series, right? Max caping from my toilet. Okay, so let's do the second one. And we'll just try to hit all 3 back-to-back, I think. I don't know. Trumpin', I don't know. Definitely cost me more money, though, that's for sure. Had to pay tariffs on 2 things already. Alrighty, so if you already signed up, you should already be in there, but just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you like the stream tonight, put a BR in the chat, and you could be the winner of these singles. Speaking of back-to-back, what happened to the song? Oh man, I hate getting asked this question, but I had the answer, don't I? I removed it from the playlist, man. I did. I removed it from the playlist. Did somebody say back-to-back? What's up, Saz? Yeah, I could play it for old time's sake. Should I? Because Sauger doesn't like joy? What do you think, I'm the Grinch? Huh, Taylor? You think I'm the Grinch? Is it worth evolutions? I think that's about the price. Yeah, I think that's about the market price on evolutions nowadays. Has anyone seen the new Chinese exclusive promos? Actually, no, I don't think I have. Let's see, what kind of news we got here? Black Bolt and White Flare tech sticker collection fully revealed. So you're looking at this one, I think. China's next Scarlet Violet set will be named Bonus Turn, which releases on July 18th. Will include cards from Obsidian Flames and Paradox Rift. New illustrations, Chinese exclusives, Rika, Mousehold, and then the Golden Go, the cheese stick. I did see this Arcanine though. This looks pretty nice. How do you change your characters? Easiest way is probably to use the Battle Royale link in the description. It's probably the easiest way. What is this, though? Full images for the Tech Flare stickers. Reneculus Gothelia. Yo! Peng! Snagging the second giveaway win. Peng. Did you all sign up for Dick's Destined Rivals? Is that Dick's Sporting Goods? Find me the Arcanine? I don't even think that one's out yet, Tay. Okay, and the third and final giveaway sponsored by Ed will be for these singles. And once again, if you already signed up, you should be all set. But if you aren't, make sure to subscribe. Make sure you like the stream tonight. Put a BR in the chat. And your Pokemon will appear on the screen. We have one more article. Let's see. English Mega Evolution set to release on September 26th, but expect pre-release shortages. Q3 set typically released in August, but Pokemon Company sometimes pushes it to September if there's a special set releasing beforehand. This allows more breathing room. In this case, we're getting Black Bolt, White Flare on July 18th. Unfortunately, the Pokemon Company has informed organizers that pre-release kit allocations may be lower than usual due to continuing product shortages. So that's the what? The build and battle boxes? Alright. Can I pet that dog? Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds. It's time for giveaway. 5 more seconds. If somebody pulls the Arcanine from Legend Maker, honestly, Taylor, I don't think they're going to be willing to sell it, man. I'll tell you that much. I'll buy the Switch too post-tariffs. Have they stated that the tariffs made the Switch more expensive? Have they said that? I guess I could believe it, because I feel like most of their parts probably do come from China, right? I just want the Flygon EX from Legend Maker. Yeah, we're more than halfway sold out now, finally, on the Legend Maker, man. I'm pretty excited. I am pretty excited. Damn! Taylor! Snagging the giveaway win. Sweet. So, by the way, all 3 of those giveaways are sponsored by Edward. The One Piece. And the Minecraft. What is that? That was One Piece and a Minecraft card as well, too. One Piece and Minecraft. Okay, so I think Steez is the only person in the queue, so let's get him in. He signed up for the Prismatic Gauntlet, and then maybe we can do some Guess That Pokemon. Maybe some Guess That Pokemon. And yo, dude, Steez, thanks for signing up for the Gauntlet as well, too. So for those that are interested in the Gauntlets tonight, we do have the PSA 10 Umbreon from Evolving Skies, PSA 10. The next one is for a pack in our Legend Maker box break. There's one that you just saw Steve sign up for. The winner gets 36 packs of Prismatic. And the last one, which has 4 spots left, is for this one. And that one is the closest to being filled, but the winner gets a full set, every single stamp promo, out of the Prismatic surprise boxes. So they don't have the Prismatic stamp on them. Yeah, no, dude, Steez, thank you for signing up for the Gauntlet, brother. Thank you, man. The tariffs caused a lot of businesses to pre-raise the cost of goods. It's the reason why Ultra stuff has disappeared from distro. They can't decide to price it down or keep it high. Yeah, well, it definitely has a lot to do with the uncertainty, right? The uncertainty of, like, is it actually going to cost us a shit ton more, and then they sell it for cheaper, and then they actually get it in, and it costs more than that, right? Let's see. What could I pick? I feel like a lot of these are kind of tough. Could be good, though. When's the EX break? Well, we do it when it's fully sold out. So once it's fully sold out, we'll do it. And right now, it's halfway. It's actually a little bit more than halfway sold out. So I think we have, like, what, 17 packs left and it's fully sold? Okay. I have found a card. I have. And then I lost it. I think this might be kind of easy. All of them or just the Minecraft, Taylor? All of them or just the Minecraft? I had a talk with a rep, and she said Ultra Pro is postponing things until the foreseeable future concerning acrylics and pack dispensers. Dude, not the pack dispensers. Dude, this might be too easy, bro. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it. I think it's too easy, but we'll do it. I already began cutting it, so we'll do it. Someone's gonna get this right away, I think. You have to physically take ownership of the Minecraft card. Alrighty, guys. It is a round of Guess That Pokemon. I'm going to show you a piece of a Pokemon from a Pokemon card. You must guess it. First person to guess it right gets the reward. And you have to make sure it's spelled correctly. So if you don't spell it correctly, you do not win. It needs to be spelled correctly. Alrighty, here we go. Dude, I feel like it's so easy. I went easy mode of this one, bro. I went super easy mode. That is gonna be Bibble! And he did spell it correctly, right? S-U-D-O Wood-O. Yep, that is Bibble! With the pseudo-wudo. Yeah, that was a little too easy. I had a feeling that was gonna be a little too easy. Pseudo-wudo. If it's so easy, then why didn't you get it, huh? If it's so easy, then why weren't you the winner, huh? Alright, Bibble! I have one question for you though, my friend. Do you want a easier chance of winning, or do you want a riskier chance but a bigger reward? So let me know, Bibble. You want an easier chance of winning, which means I'll put a prize behind multiple boxes, or a riskier chance, which means there's only going to be a prize behind one box, but it'll be a bigger prize. You should make him guess the region too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess technically that was Ethan's, so maybe. Nah, that's too tough, right? Make him have to say Ethan's as well. He said, let's take an easy run. Okay, sounds good, Bibble. So you're going to have a 50% chance, all right? So it's not guaranteed. You have a 50% chance right here. Alrighty. I'm going to block the cam. Oh, let me shuffle it again. Did you just see? I think I'm about to drop the cam. Alrighty, Bibble. There is a pack behind two of these boxes. Pick one box. I did shuffle it, by the way, so what you saw earlier may not be the same case. I did shuffle it after. But anyways, pick behind which box do you want to go for behind. And if there's a pack behind it, you win it. If there's nothing behind the box, then you don't win anything. He said behind Obsidian Flames? Are you sure, Bibble? You want to lock in your choice, or do you want to switch? Are you sure? Are you positive you want to go behind door Obsidian Flames? Are you positive? He says, let's lock it in. All right, chat. He does pick behind Obsidian Flames. We'll start from this side. Behind Destined Rivals was a pack. It was a pack of Astral Radiance. It was. Ooh, all right. All right. So you don't pick up the Astral Radiance. Behind the Twilight Masquerade was nothing. It was nothing. Okay, so now we're down to a 50% chance, just like where we started. And he picked Obsidian Flames. Behind Obsidian Flames is nothing. It was behind Scarlet and Violet, or behind, I can't remember what box was on the left, but basically the right and the left had the potential win there. Is that an ink mark? What is that? Womp womp womp. But hey, Bibble, good guess, brother. And I mean, you can still win the next round too, right? So you can still also win the next rounds too. Okay. However, let me just pick out a new card, and we can run it back. And Bibble, you can still win again. You're pretty quick on the Sudowoodo, so you could still win again. I'm trying to find one that is kind of difficult, though. Yeah, bro, if you know this one, kudos to you. So I have one picked out, and if you guess it, bro, just kudos. That's all I'll say. Oh, we're gonna go with this one. Oh, guys. All right. All right. I might have went demon mode on this one, chat. Just brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. It's crazy. I know. I feel like someone's gonna get this, though. Alrighty, guys. 3, 2, 1. Guess the Pokemon card with which this came from. I'm gonna give you a big hint. The answer is not Heracross. The answer is not actually Heracross. That is your big hint. Damn, bro, this Heracross is slippery. Pikachu, Pinsir, Herashit. Again, this is on the card. You have to guess the card that this came from. Yep, so far nobody's gotten it. Nobody has gotten it. Yo, what the hell? Sadaharu? Brother, you can't say that. He got it though. He said it's Weedle lol, but I don't want to enter. Well, you are entered now. You are entered. Sadaharu, you are the winner. It was Heracross. It was Weedle. But Heracross is just chilling in the background right there in the Weedle card. Okay, if you don't want it, we can pass it along to John Ross. Sure. Are you sure? You got it first. Are you sure you want to? You sure you don't want it? Are you sure, brother? You got it correctly. If you don't want it, we can pass it along to John, but I'll ship it to you anywhere in the world. So if you're not in the US, don't worry about it. I'll still ship it to you. What's up, Boogie? I do still have some stained glass birds. Yep, I do. And I think they're on the website if you want to check out the price and all that. All right, John, you are going to be the second place winner, but because first place declined, you are now going to be our winner. John, do you want a riskier pull or do you want a safer one? By that, I mean you want a 50% chance or do you want a 25% chance, but your prize is greatly bigger? How did he know? Honestly, the flame. Some people are just really good at the cards, man. Yeah, that Weedle, I think, is from Chilling Reign. There's also a Heracross in Chilling Reign, too, but... Oh, he says go risky, but 25% chance. Okay, all right. All right, John, give me a quick second here. Just rearranging everything, mixing everything up. Alrighty, John. There is only one box that has the reward now. You did select extra risky. Which box are you choosing? You got 4 options. There's only one right. Only one of these doors will lead you to the answer. Oh, he says, what do you think, chat? He's phoning a friend right now. He's using one of his lifelines. He's phoning a friend. One door should be a timeout. Scott says number 2. Hey, Slug, a long time no see. Yo, what's up, Donald? Donald, how you doing? Okay, he says temporal. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go behind temporal? I'm giving you the opportunity to switch. Just know, I've never let anybody in astray. Are you sure? Alright, he says send it. Alright, guys. Behind Obsidian Flames was nothing. I know it's hard to see on the side ones, but it was nothing. And he said, what did he say again? He said temporal, he said. He said temporal. Alright. We're gonna look at Destined Rivals next. Nothing. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. Alright, a little 50-50 action here. And John, let's see it, brother. Were you correct? Is it behind Temporal Forces? It was not! It was behind the beloved Scarlet and Violet base. And had you picked that, you would have gotten 2 packs of 151. Sheesh. Indian scammer? Speedy, I'll be honest, bro. I'm not offended, but that's not funny. It's not funny. I'm not offended, maybe slightly, but not funny. Alrighty, we will do one more round. One final round. Let me just find a card, though. Hey, I told him he wanted to swap. He could swap. In my defense, I said swap if you want. In my defense, I try to help him. This chat turns on you fast? Well, I mean, I am Indian. So that's why I thought he was talking to me, but... I mean, bro, I'm trying to give shit away, bro. How you gonna be... I mean, I guess you could argue the game is a little bit... But dude, it's free shit, you know what I mean? 50% chance at a free pack? I mean, shit, it's a coin flip. I think it's fun. This... I have to swap to a different card deck here. Ooh, should I do a trainer? Nah, I might have given it away now. No, I said do a trainer. Ooh, this could be nice. This could be pretty nice. Yo! Scott with the 20 gifted! Alright, guys. That is a big one, guys. I think because of Scott, we are going to make this round an extra bonus round. Every box in this round will contain a prize. So if you win, you will 100% get something. I'll make 50%, so 2 of them like extra big, and 50% on 2 of them like kind of, you know, like 1 pack, the other one's 2 packs. Scott unlocking the bonus round. Or we gotta come up with a better name. Unlocking the bonus? The bonus? I don't know. Alright, I've got a card ready. making this one kind of tough, chat. Just be knowing, this one is a little bit tougher. Not your average easy to guess one. This one's a little bit tougher. Dude, I should really invest in like an X-Acto knife or something. It'd be so much nicer, I think, than trying to use these fat scissors. Alrighty, guys. Again, like I said, I made this one pretty tough on purpose because this is the bonus round. Alrighty, ready? 3, 2, 1. There it is. There it is. That is part of a Pokemon. Hey, what's up, April? Scizor, Slowpoke, Salamence, Pupitar, Verlipede, Noibat, Scizor, Hatterene, Nidoking, Screamtail. Oh! We got a winner! Did they spell it correctly, though? I think they did. I think they did. We have a winner. Chicken dinner. Ashley. Larvitar is correct. Let's just make sure she spelled it correctly. L-A-R-V-I-T-A-R. That is correct. Trashly guessing it correctly. That was Team Rocket's Larvitar. And yeah, I basically cut out the little pattern on his stomach there. Sheesh. Alright. Nice. Like I said, guys, what do you think? On a difficulty scale, how tough was that one? Yup, you do need to spell it correctly. That is correct. Yup, it needs to be spelled correctly or you do not, it does not count. That was a 4 out of 10? You know, I usually will rotate my scissors pretty frequently. And by the way, like this brand, I love this brand. Westcott, I love this brand. Scale of 1 to 5 was, what the hell was that? Alright, so, again, this is going to be the bonus round. Let me pick some stuff. Alright, this is, by the way, courtesy of Scott. He has unlocked the elevation. Alright, blocking the screen. Again, no matter what you pick here, Ash, you are going to get a hit no matter what. There is a hit behind every box. Some are greater than others, though, for sure. Oh, shit, bro. I got to stop doing that, bro. I keep... Let me just swap it around again. Hold on. Alright. I don't know, but be honest, actually, did you see, be honest. Did you see what's behind what the box is? Be honest. I know you wouldn't lie to me. Be honest. Yeah, that's true. I am not good at blocking the camera. That is true. I will admit, that is true. I swear. Okay, Ashley, I believe you. Plus, like, again, there's a hit behind every box, right? So, all right, Ash. So we'll ask you the same question. Which one do you want to pick? All right, she says, let's go behind Temporal. All right, so, again, every box is a hit behind it, so let's just see which one we didn't pick, right? So, behind Twilight Masquerade, which was not picked, was a pack of Evolving Skies. That was behind Twilight. It was not picked. Now, she did pick Temporal, so let's see what was behind Scarlet and Violet Base. Behind Scarlet Violet Base was a pack of Silver Tempest. So obviously, you basically got rid of a good one and, you know, one of the smaller ones. So you're still at a 50-50 here for like a big prize or a smaller prize. Now, she picked behind Temporal. So let's see what's behind Destined. 2 packs of Prismatic Traumatic Evolutions. And, Ash, that will leave us with the last box, the one that you chose. Temporal. And behind it was a pack of Astral Radiance. So, Ash, you do pick up the Astral Radiance at least, though. You did miss out on the Evos, which I was hoping you'd hit that one. Or the Prizzy. But, yeah, exactly, you're right. But a free pack's a free pack. And again, the queue's not that long, so what do you guys think? Should we do one last round before we hit the queue again? Should we do one last round, chat? What do you guys think? If you want to see one more round, chat, make some noise. And unfortunately, nothing in the pack, bro. Only a couple people. It doesn't seem like you guys want to do it, man. Not many people saying to run it back. I don't know. I don't think you guys want to do it. I don't see enough yeses. What's up, Zach? I do not. Nope, I don't have any sleeve Destined Rivals, unfortunately. Just booster boxes. Yes, Papa, more. All right. You guys twisted my arm enough. We'll do one more round. However, I need to find a card, though. Let me actually go to my older box here. Let's see if I can find some older bulk to cut up. Give me 1 sec. Ooh, okay. This one could be pretty good. All right, and just like the last one, we'll do an elevated round once more. All right, just give me like 30 seconds to get the piece ready, and we will begin. All right, I don't know if you're gonna get this, guys. This is a tough one. If you get this right, I have no idea how, but here we go. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That is part of the Pokemon's body. Alamola, Goldeen, Wailord, Yanmask, Lotad, nope. Misty Starfish, Pen 15. Nobody's gotten it yet. Nope, nobody's gotten it. Like I said, I know this one is pretty tough. Obviously, that's Snom. We will give a little bit more time for people to guess it, and then if they can't, I'll give it an extra hint. Wow, nobody's gotten it. Nobody's gotten it. All right, this hit's gonna kind of, this hit, okay, maybe I'll do a different hint. This Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, meaning it is not evolved. It is a basic Pokemon. This Pokemon is a basic Pokemon. It is a basic Pokemon, and it's also a fish. It is a type of fish. Basic Pokemon, and it is a fish. It looks like a lot of people have given up. A lot of people have given up for sure. Oh my god! Trashly! Trashly does it again! It was Quillfish! Quilfish. She spelled it correctly as well. That was the little tail portion of Quillfish. God dang, dude. Yep. That was like right there on the tail. Like that. Yup, it was Quillfish. It sure was. Yup. Yup, it's got like a little pattern on its tail there. Quillfish. Yeah, Hisuian Quillfish, but you just have to say the name. We don't make it required to say the region either. Damn, alright, well Ash, you get to go for the back-to-back here. Never heard of it. I never heard of it. Oh man, never heard of it, huh? All right, so Ash, I'll ask you this: do you want it to be, because I was gonna make them all hits anyways, but do you want to do a riskier one where the 2 hits are huge, or do you want to go with the one we did like last time? Or you can ask for a riskier one. I'll even elevate the prizes more, but it'll be 50-50. She's been studying the cards to get them right. Alright, she does say risk it for the biscuit. Ooh. She says risk it for the biscuit. Alright, Ashley, no pressure, but don't mess up. No pressure, but do not mess up here. Alright, Ashley, you have a 50% chance. 50% chance of getting something very nice. Hey man, I did graduate high school and got my diploma. Yo, Dakota, congratulations, Dakota. Congratulations. Ashley said, my husband is very proud right now. Temporal? Are you sure? Ashley, are you sure you don't want to switch? She says, I am so sure. Okay. All right. Locking in on the Temporal Forces behind Scarlet Violet Base was nothing. Okay. Behind the Twilight Masquerade was 4 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. That was behind the Twilight. Alrighty, Ashley. We are at a coin flip here, a 50-50 coin flip. What do you guys think, chat? She's already locked in on Temporal. But what do you guys think? You guys think it was behind Destined or think it's behind Temporal? Four Umbies? It's behind Destined? People say it's behind Destined? Edo says, I think she's got nothing. It's hidden in the opal nightgown. Alright. Behind Temporal. Or maybe we'll look at behind Destined. Behind Destined, Ashley, was 2 packs. 2 packs of Evolving Skies. Which can only mean behind Temporal was nothing. Ash! Ashley, no! I was trying to get her to switch. I gave her the option. I did. There's only so much I can do, right? There's only so much I can do. At the end of the day, you lock in what your gut tells you to lock in with, right? She said, sign me up for the new Legend Maker. She, thank you for signing up for the Gauntlet tonight. Big rip. The game's fun though, right, chat? You guys like that game, right? Eric says, give me 2 more Stampede. It's funny how Sagar literally try to help everyone and they all choose not to accept the help. Well, I mean, it's tough because you never know. I mean, I give people the opportunity to switch every time. So you never know, right? Steel Swarm. Oh, nice QCR on the Black Rose Dragon. I wouldn't want Prismatic or Evolving. Give me some Crown Zenith so I can get some hits. That's true. That is a good point. Crown Zenith, you're likely to get the hit on it, huh? The house always wins. Man, I gave people shots. I mean, I will say, of course, you know, you don't have to pick risky. But I get it. I do get... Oh my god, another Dark Magician. Sheesh. Bro, that is our 3rd Dark Magician already on a Stampede tonight. So yeah, I mean, it does seem like everyone always goes for risk it for the biscuit. Makes the odds a little bit tougher, but for a bigger reward. And I get it. You know, I get it, because 1 pack, you could just get holos, you know what I mean? So I get it. But the game's all about choice. It's all about your free choice. You pick. You want to be risky, you want to be easier. It's all your choice. I left the light, big guy. Hey, Electric Brother, thank you for liking the stream tonight, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, there were some pretty good hits, right? Those are some pretty beefy rewards. We've got a Denny with a Royal 5 Black. Denny, would you like to choose a number out of 5? Denny. Do an entire stream against that Pokemon? I've considered it, dude. I have considered it. But I will say, it is a little bit unfair for people that, like, you know, just don't really know all that much about Pokemon, you know what I mean? Alright, hell yeah, Denny says number 3. Denny, probably for the wait there too, but hopefully you thought the games were kind of fun there. Because I get it, you know, for that game in particular, for some people, it's kind of like, there's really, they don't really know that much about Pokemon, so it's going to be harder to win That's kind of your thing, right? And tier 1 with Paldean Fates. Have a great night. Yo, dude, Scott, bro, thank you so much for always coming through and blessing up with the gifted, brother. I appreciate that, Scott. So thank you once again, man. Reshiram. And if you're on your PC, wait, you mean like that way? What? Because people can look it up? Is that what you mean? Or just because you're faster? Paldean Fates. Reveram. Annihilate. Battle Royale is the great equalizer. Yeah, it's just not as fun though. Like, it's cool, but it's just not, you know, I mean, doing them back to back to back to back just ain't really that engaging. In my opinion, it's not engaging enough. Denny.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
The Reshi! Wade's back, so I'm out. Sabrina, 10 glory to Team Rocket. And Sabrina, I think they're gonna get you a brand new box. Salt. Down here, it's nothing but salts. Yeah, what's up, Nathan? I flew home from Nepal with my wife, and one state we went through was Philadelphia. Nice play, dude. Welcome back home. Sean, welcome back home. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 glory to Team Rocket. Still kind of salty, bro. Still salty that my deluxe boxes got held up at customs, man. I wanted to open those. Want to play a couple of games of ARAM. Nice. Dude, I logged on League for the first time in like months, it feels like. And I saw that they have a new game mode. I think it's called like Brawl or something. Honestly, bro, it was kind of lame, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Brawl makes no sense. You might as well just play ARAM. Like, Brawl wasn't even that fun, to be real. Yup, bro, the deluxe boxes are still at customs. Yep, I filled out all the forms and everything. They're still there. Sabrina. Yeah, the Brawl didn't make no sense. Like, it just wasn't, I don't know. It wasn't really that crazy. Do you have a PC of cards? I do. Yep, I do have a PC. I collect mostly Japanese cards. Mostly Japanese. Is CTR top 3? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like Cool Trainer Eric? That is our homie Cool Trainer Eric, not Cool Trainer Ryan. Hey, Earth. Yeah, dude, those game modes are a lot of fun, bro. You know, what they really should do, one of the things I enjoyed the most was the clashes. And I feel like they kind of slimmed down the clash. Like, they don't do as many clashes as they used to do, I feel like. Those are probably some of my favorite things. We've got a Dylan 5 Prismatic Evolutions. You already found the black card in Japanese? We did. Yep, the black and white rare, we did. We pulled it out of the black bolt set. We haven't pulled the white one yet, but we did pull the black set one. Des giving the bare minimum? Yeah, I hear ya. It feels like that, doesn't it? I hear ya on that. Yeah, Dylan, sure thing. Sure thing. Nah, for now you're good, Dylan. For now you're good. So, in case you don't know, Dylan, I do ship out all the website orders every Sunday. So your bag will be with me the rest of the week. Just, if you ever want me to add the bulk, just put that in your note so it's easier so no one forgets. And if it gets to be a couple bags, then I'll let you know. But for now, you're all set with it. You don't need any extra shipping for now, at least. If it gets to be like an ETB full, then maybe, but... Professor's Research. And we actually got another Professor's Research and the Sylvia. Yo, what up, Blue? The Blue of the Chew. So guys, I know it is Monday, but what do you guys think? Do you guys want to battle? I feel like we haven't done like a crazy battle in a minute. I have, yeah, Sums, I have. Yeah. I have like, I mean, I'm not gonna say a big suitcase, but you know, I've got like a suitcase, a Zion case, with all my graded cards in it for my PC. Like Mario? No, dude, Dylan, thank you, bro. Dylan, thanks so much for getting an order in tonight, man. Thank you. Alex M says 1 Paldean Fates Night. Yep, Dylan, yep. You don't need to pay shipping again. You can use the add to existing order option. And if you want the bulk, just try to put that in your note at checkout. So that way it's just kind of like automatic. You can tell me in the chat too, but if you put in your note, then it's just kind of easier. I sold an F-ton of my modern cards today to invest in low pop cards. Ooh, okay. So Blue, I mean, have you bought any low pop cards yet, or you're just thinking about it? Alex. Julian says the high roller pull box, 10 singles and a royal black. And Julian, let me know if you do want to pick a number here out of 4 for the royal black. I sold an F-ton, and I already got a few X, Y, and Sun and Moon cards already. Bro, I feel like X, Y era, I don't know. The quality was so bad on X and Y era that I feel like a lot of cards probably are really low pop, just because it's hard to get 10s on them. Okay, cool. And Julian says number 3. And Julian, last but not least, 10 of the random singles in your area. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and make it 10. Hey, got my order. Hey, what's up, Mr. Orphan? Thank you, brother. Thanks so much for placing an order with us, man. Thank you. All right, let's see. 5 Twilights. Twilight. Yep. Twilight, unfortunately, Julian, is not what you want. That's, I hate to say it, Julian, but that is one of the worst ones. Definitely one of the worst ones. Most of the chase cards, even in Japanese, are sub 1K. Yeah, I mean, it's tough because, like, in theory, right, of course, the lower the pop, the rarer it is, which means, you know, the more it should be worth, right? But it does depend on what people want. Because it's like, let's say, and Prizzy for a tier 1. Like, let's say you have a card that's pop 1,000, but there's 2,000 people that want it, whereas a card that's pop 100, but only 50 people want it. Actually, the card that's 1,000 pop probably would end up being more, just because there's more demand for it. But it's hard to really, like, you know, plot it out, time it out, because in general, you know, who knows what the demand's going to be like for something a year from now, a month from now, yada yada. That's why I always tell people, you got to go for, like, the really good-looking cards. I feel like the one thing that people always want is a card that looks really, really nice. You know? Ninja Palafin. Ducklet. I guess the next set is gonna be black and white English. I think that is gonna be the next English set too, I think, right? In July. Monkey Dory. The Moonbryon or the Lovebirds, Latios Latios. Yeah, those. Oh. Oh. Bro, Julian, out of your favorite set, bro. Journey Together Ult Art. Come out. Oh, the Ends Zoroark. Nice. A nice card. I don't know if Julian likes it or not, though, because I know he doesn't like Journey Together that much, but still, in my opinion, nice looking card there. Oh, hell yeah, he says he likes it. Okay, hell yeah, nice. Still got a couple more to go, too. Scarlet Violet, drop the base. Because, dude, I've seen, like, some really expensive, low pop, like, trophy cards and things like that of that nature. But, like, bro, they're, like, so ugly that it's, like, people don't really necessarily want them. You know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, really flashy or anything like that. They're just kind of, like, plain. So they're rare and all that, but I feel like a lot of people kind of shy away from those kind of cards sometimes if they don't look presentable. I opened up my second Journey Together booster box and I got so many pulls. Yeah, dude, Journey Together pull rates are pretty solid, man. Yeah, the pull rates on that set are pretty nice. And we still have the singles where we're looking for an energy. Gardevoir, Bombardier, Flareon, Eevee, Fortress, Glaceon, Alakazam, Ursaluna, and the Fishy Cross My Ocean, the Chi-Yu. Jules. That's the Chew Chase. Personally, brother, I like the Salamence a lot. The Ends is good too, but I like the Salamence a lot. That might be one of my favorite cards out of Journey Together. And it's funny because Salamence doesn't even have a trainer. Doesn't even have a trainer attached to it. Yeah, no, and dude, Julian, thank you so much once again for the order tonight too, dude, Julian. Art says 2 spots in the Legend Maker. We've got Nathan G. 11. Glory to Team Rock. I just hope that Riftbound is nice, bro. I hope that people like it. For the sake of being a League fan, I hope that Riftbound is good. Journey Together is such a good set. It was just too easy to pull everything. Bro, I feel like no matter what, people always like, oh, it's too hard, oh, it's too easy, you know what I mean? They're never gonna please everyone, is what I've learned. They're never gonna please everybody. I'm just an N fan. I do love Salamence too, but I can't steer away from it. Hey, no, fair play though. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, if you're an N fan, bro, fair play, right? I never heard a complaint about it being too hard. Raptor, you're joking, right? Prismatic, Evolving Skies. You're joking, right? I've also been thinking about buying from you, watching for a while. Love the vibe. Hey, well, dude, Devin, thanks, bro. Yeah, of course, no pressure, man. I appreciate you mostly just, you know, just being a watcher, bro. Thanks for supporting my content, man. What about any news on Riftbound? I think Julian told me today that it comes out next month, I think. Ah, all right, Raptor. All right, I see you. We're going there this early, huh? We're going down that road this early. It's not even midnight yet, bro. Nido King. Change full rates after Obsidian Flames. Well, I agree though, bro. Obsidian Flames, Paldea, all those, dude, the SIRs are just way too easy, bro. One per box, I think is too much. I think it's one too much. Or if they are gonna go down that route, they have to just put in like a shit ton of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true, right? Or two per box. Yeah, I think it was like one in a gold or like two, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, okay, he says August. Okay, so maybe not next month, but it's coming out pretty soon. So I'm pretty excited for it. Sean Pushin' P. 1 high roller hitbox. So Sean, I did get you, what was it? I think it was Scarlet Violet Base. Yeah, I did get your booster box shipped out as well too this weekend. 1 high roller hitbox. And Sean with 5 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. Cards up on the official site. Yeah, we looked at them earlier today. Yeah, not all of them, but we looked at them earlier today. The only issue right now is it's not, the ult arts or like the chaser cards, in my opinion, aren't like super apparent or super obvious. Which, unless they just look way better on the cards or whatever, like in person, that could be an issue. Because I feel like the ult arts need to look like insane. Like, I can already like imagine like, you know, like imagine like a Yasuo throwing like a tornado or something, or like, I don't know, like Volibear jumping down after using his ult or something. Like, they could make some sick art, in my opinion. Prizzy's the worst set ever? Roto Stick. SPL. Voltar VMAX, a different story though, about 1 in every 200 packs. Dusclops. A lot of energies coming out there too, the Dusclops. Yeah, you know, dude, I feel like Sword and Shield was kind of nice. Because I do feel like most boxes didn't have any ult arts in them, but like sometimes you even have a box that had like multiple. That would have like multiple. Sean! Pool says menacing. Prismatic Evolutions, yeah. It's a tough set, but when it hits, bro, it hits. You know what I mean? Like when it hits, it hits. Nathan, 9 more of the rocket, which might be the rest of this box. Yep, it sure is. 'Cause I remember, like, dude, I'll never forget. I think we opened a box of Brilliant Stars. Obviously from Sword and Shield, and we pulled 3 ult arts in a single box once. Like, that was probably like the craziest box I've ever seen in my life. Nathan! Zamazenta. Eradicate. Hector held his soul hostage? Alright, so get people to clamor to open Obsidian Flames in the future because it's fun? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. And it has a Charizard in it too, bro. Oh. Team Rocket's Petrol, I think? And the Arboliva. Nathan! No, I know, Nathan. Not the SR we want to see. I hear you, bro. The Full Art Trader. I had a nightmare about seeing the SIR texture while opening a Prizzy and bam, Wellspring Mask. Bro, my man had a dream. He had a nightmare about Ogerpon. Dylan! 5 more Prismatic Evolution. Yeah, dude, I mean, Pokemon put the Ogerpons, I feel like, in a lot of sets, bro. Twilight, Prismatic, there's a lot of Ogerpons, man. Sword and Shield hit different. Pull the Ultra Mulch's Room Chilling Rain from Walmart restock last week. Damn, bro, Chilling Rain? Out of what product? That's so nice to find Chilling Rain in these days. That's so nice. Archa Luda. You got 12 Ogerpons. Master Ball on the Miltank. Miltank. I know, right? MJ Holdings actually putting stuff on the shelves? What? I thought they were putting them in their second company to list them on the Walmart website. I didn't know they were putting them on shelves. Dylan. Center Rain was in a Dialga V-Star box? I think I know what that is, actually. I think I know what you're talking about. And they're holding put their SBCs on their second store? Yeah, it's been like a pretty big, I don't even know what I want to call it, but it's been like a pretty big issue, I think. And then I heard that GameStop and whatnot are having like a partnership. So does that mean that GameStop will also be like, you know, just putting their stuff online primarily as well too now? Bro, the SBCs are really nice. Man, I like the SBCs, I do. Michael says, does anybody want to buy the Articuno? I can show it off as well too, Mike, for you. So yeah, Mike hit this. This is a PSA 10 Web Articuno. And he pulled it out of the hitbox. It's a pretty expensive slab. And he's offering to sell it to someone if they want. It does have a nice swirl there. Under the wing. Speaking of Michael, he says 1 Stampede and 1 Bleach. Two shit companies coming together to create super shit? One Bleachy. Yashiru. Yo, Sir Brandon. Have an awesome night, brother. I'll see you again on tomorrow's stream. I've personally never seen my location. I saw a video, I don't know if it was true or not. White Dragon Waiver Buster? What? I don't think I've ever seen that card before. Assembled Nightingale. Did I miss a Sawsbucks? Nope, still no Sawsbucks, man. Yup, still no Sawsbucks. That card's elusive. The Sawbucks is elusive, dude. Denny! 3 Destined Rivals. 3 Journey Together. And a pack of Prizzy Wizzies. Yeah, what set is Sawbucks in? Is that in the white or the black set? Denny throwing his hat back into the ring. Alright, Denny, this has got to be the juice. This has got to be the juice. Any more English Divine Fist? No, Andres, I am sold out of English right now, but we should be getting in our cases this week. So I have 2 more cases coming in. But we are currently sold out on it. I don't know exactly when, but I'm assuming maybe by Thursday we'll have more in English. Oh, alright, there we go. The Enzeresharam. Okay, Sawbucks is in white flare. Okay. Russell. Oh, nice. And the My Little Pony. Damn, bro. Yo, that's cutthroat. Now my feelings are hurt. And the Prizzy. What set are you out of? It's a one-piece set. The new one, Divine Fist. And the Dunsparce into the Dunsparce. Denny! Denny, have you ever seen that commercial? It's you're not you if you don't have, you're not you without Snickers. I imagine that commercial, Denny, but with coffee. You're not yourself without a coffee. ends rush around, and the rapid dash. Yeah, Mike, that's true. Yep, it would be credit. That's true. Sabrina says, give me a hitbox. You're not yourself without a wake and bake? Sabrina. With PSA 9 SM210. Oh, nice. Sabrina, that is pretty solid. PSA 9 Stained Glass the Birds from Hidden Fates. You got Animal Crossing or Super Mario Sunshine soundtrack? No, I don't. I don't. That card's getting expensive. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure even like raw. I think like the sealed ones go for like 60 bucks, 70 bucks raw. Or maybe not raw, but like sealed or whatever, you know what I mean? So yeah, they're definitely getting expensive. Definitely. It's an all-around really nice looking card too, though, you know what I mean? All around looking really nice. Thomas says, I'm exhausted. 2 18 holes of golf courses in one day. So wait, you played 36 rounds of golf? Yo, Trumpin! Change his profile picture. "36 holes, not rounds." Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Yeah. You call them holes. It's true. I know Father's Day is coming up. You guys have any cool plans for Father's Day? I'm trying to think what I should get my dad for a gift. I don't even play golf and I know 36 holes is crazy, bro. Bro, I mean, some people even just play like front or back 9. Like, they don't even play a whole, they don't even play like the whole 18 holes. They'll just play half. Yeah. Yo, what up, Anu? How's it going? I'm golfing tomorrow every Tuesday. It's free for Eagles members, which I have through my Casino. You play with 36 holes? I don't know what kind of holes you're talking about, but I don't know what kind of holes you're talking about, but Sam says respect. Yeah, I mean, I've only been golfing like a couple times, bro, and like, dude, shit. I think I went golfing in Arizona. It was so hot there, bro. Like, it was actually like uncomfortable. Because you just get so, it's just like hot, dude. So sweaty. Playing in the sun, it's tough. Aizen holes took me and 3 others 6 hours to play a couple weekends ago. Does Top Golf count as golf? I don't know. I'm gonna not be the right person to ask. Does every golf course have, they have different pars, right? They're not always the same, right? Don't talk about Top Golf? Yeah, bro, I hear you, bro. The PTSD is strong. Bro, I've been, for some reason, man, I've been wanting to get into tennis. I feel like tennis, I don't know, tennis, I played tennis before too. Tennis is pretty fun. Like, I've been wanting to get back into tennis. What about putt-putt? Well, dude, I mean, mini golf is different, right? Mini golf is different. Top golf is different. I would say, like, the closest thing to golfing is, like, going to a driving range. But even that's not, like, true golf, right? It's like practice. Bro, I am a beast at badminton, dude. I am a beast. I'm pretty good at badminton, bro. I play it all the time. Well, at like family gatherings, you know what I mean? Play it all the time. Typically 18 holes is par 72, consisting of 3s, 4s, and 5s. And Thomas said he got 100 and 113. Badminton's an Indian game? Yeah, I'm not sure where it originated from, but I believe it, bro. All my aunts, like, love playing it, bro. So, like, anytime we have, like, a barbecue or, like, a cookout or, like, a get-together, we'll always play. One of my aunts keeps, like, a set. She keeps a whole set in her car. We just whip it out and play, you know? Dude, I've never played pickleball. I don't even know exactly what it is. What even is pickleball? It's a combination of tennis and stuff? Also, look at one of my recent acquisitions. What do you guys think about this? Black Label Mango Zoro. So I've had a couple black labels before. I've sold them all though. This is the only one that I have in my current possession. But man, dude, I forgot how thick these BGS cases are. I mean, bro, look. I know this one has a bumper on it, but bro, just look. These things are beefy. These things are friggin' beefy. How much did they go for? I think the last sold on it was 2,800. Was the last sold. 2,800, I think. So a little shy of 3 grand. Dylan says sheesh. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm excited to have it, man. Zoro, I like Zoro a lot. Yeah, I like Zoro a lot. If I had to think of like a manga that I would have over Zoro, I probably, you know, the Gear 5 looks really nice too. Like, I'd be cool with a Gear 5, but those ones are way more. Like, the Gear 5s are like, I think over 5 grand. So I don't know. Do a gauntlet on it? Maybe in the future. But for now, for now, I'm still enjoying it. You know what I mean? I'm still using it, if that makes sense. Christian did come through, and she says 5 of the brand new sets. I'm gonna buy the Articuno. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. So if you want, Mike, just have Cardboard just send you the funds directly. Let me know whenever that's done, and I'll transfer it over to his name. Absolutely. Hell yeah, Jay. Yeah, I think that was probably from Scott. Yeah, that was probably from Scott. Konnichiwa. Graded guard, so beefy. I don't know, man. Beautiful card, though. Yeah, I think the graded guard's kind of nice, though, low-key. I don't know about you guys, bro, but getting graded guards off slabs, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Christian! So we have pulled the black and white rare out of Black Bolt. We haven't pulled the one yet out of White Flare, though. Master Ball on the Chinchino. Yep, sounds good. I'll get it transferred over to him as well, too. Snivy. Yeah, White Bolt is where you get the... Yeah, I mean, you get them in both sets. Obviously, the Audino. The Reshiram is, of course, in the white one, and the Zekrom's in the black one. I thought that was Minchino. I thought the small one was Chinchino. I thought the big one was Minchino, no? Maybe I'm wrong, though. What am I do with the Articuno now? I mean, bro, you bought it below market, so sell it, I guess. Sell it, I guess. Was that a boo-boo? Was that a little boo-boo? Bro, I don't have any Labubu's, man. I was thinking about it, but then you guys told me don't do it, so I didn't do it, man. I was thinking about the Labubu's, but you guys told me not to do it. How do I enter for the Switch 2 giveaway? I think you enter by going to Walmart. I think you got a Walmart. You show up to Walmart to enter. Christian. Okay, cool. Yeah, cover. Sounds good. I just opened up my 2 jumbo boxes and I got the Kyurem SAR. Yeah, how are the pulls like, Ernie? How would you compare those to like a regular booster box, you think? Okay, and let's swap that slab over. I fell down, scraped my damn knee, and got a Labubu. About the same? Yeah, so in like a regular booster box, you get 4 EXs, 4 illustration rares, 1 or 2 SRs, and 1 Master Ball. Would you say that's like about what you get in the jumbo? I'm still so salty my jumbos haven't come in, bro. They're held up by customs, man. I've been wanting to open those so bad. Deluxe and regular, they have the same pull rates. Michael also picking up 2 of the whites. I made tacos for Taco Mondays? I thought it was Taco Tuesdays. Okay. I get free mod shipping, right? Well, I was thinking about delegating a new mod, I was. And I have a candidate in mind, I do. But his name starts with a W and ends with an aid. Oh my god! Michael! Let's say his name rhymes with AIDS. Keldeo on the 2-pack Schneid. That's a good one, dude. I mean, I don't know the price on it, but it looks really nice. Keldeo SAR. Bro, obviously, if you couldn't tell by the laughter, it was a joke. But no, in all seriousness, though, I do have someone in mind. I do. I'm gonna message them and just, you know, see if they're down to do it. But I have someone in mind. And heat up some Smash Burger. And actually, Cardboard sent for the shipping as well. Damn, Cardboard's like, yo, get me that slab immediately. He says, send me that slab immediately. The jumbo packs are nice because it's quicker to toss the trash. Yeah, bro, it is a lot of bulk, right? Yeah, it is a lot of bulk coming out of those jumbo packs, right? Damn, wait, Corey, so what are you trying to say, bro? You're trying to say you don't want the power no more? You want to give it back? You want to return the mod hood? Favorite burger place? Man, honestly, I don't eat burgers that much. But occasionally when I'm feeling like a burger, I'll usually go to Five Guys, man. Yeah, like I'll usually go to Five Guys. We do have a Smash Burger here, which is pretty good too. It's just kind of further. So because it's kind of next to my house, I'll usually just opt to go to like Five Guys. They sandwich the hollows and both. Oh, is that true? So it's not just at the end. Okay, damn. Yeah, bro. I wish I had the deluxes already, man. Let me see. Let me see if it still says they're at customs. The monochrome, dude, they look really, really nice. Those monochrome pulls, the black and white rares, look really, really nice. Bro, it says it's still held up at customs, bro. What? They had all weekend. What are they doing? What is FedEx doing? Bro, FedEx don't like me, dude. She said she was the chosen one. Is anyone planning on watching the Formula 1 movie? FedEx sucks? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like every time I order from Japan, it's always FedEx. I don't think I've ever received like USPS or even like UPS from Japan. It's always FedEx. Normally they're pretty good though, bro. Like they usually like deliver pretty quickly and all that, but damn, I don't know what's going on. I feel like they changed the rules and now they're just trying to like catch up with it, you know? Ryan H, the man from down under, says, can I get a Royal 5-pack? They're looking for drugs, you silly goose, bro. They're not drugs in there. There is some cardboard crack though. They might find some cardboard crack in the packages. And Ryan, if you would like to choose out of 3 here, let me know. Ryan A. Okay, he wants the one in the back. In the bag. Here's the thing about power when it's spread too thin. And Surging Sparks will be a tier 1. Ryan. Tapu Coco. Cardboard, the crack robot. The fries? Oh, you're talking about the fries from Five Guys? Bro, they're pretty good. I mean, the reason why they're so good is because I get the Cajun fries. But I don't know, it depends. The Five Guys fries are pretty potato-y. Like, they're very, very potato-y. I want the Garber from Black Bolt. Bro, it's funny because Ashley wants that card too. Hey, the Latios. Nice. The Zorora. You know, it's funny, bro, because we opened up like 2 cases now of each set, and we only pulled 1 Zorora. 1 Zorora so far, I think. Yeah, dude, and they make the fries in peanut. With peanuts. Peanut oil, I think? Fez and Dippity. Ryan says, don't give me the holos, just the hits. Honestly, Ryan, pretty nice, bro. For a tier 1, I think we got some solid hits, actually. The tier number 1. What are the chase cards for the Umbi? No, the Umbi is on Gauntlet. The Umbi is currently on Gauntlet. But, you know, actually, while I got some time, maybe I should try to change today's chases. Because we pulled the chase last stream, and those are the options. We pulled the Mobashif last stream. Thinking of maybe changing it to... I'm thinking Ulthar Zard, dude. From Brilliant Stars. What do you guys think? Ulthar Zard from Brilliant Stars? Do the Rainbow Pikachu? I don't even think I have Vivid. I don't even think I have Vivid. Yes, you have it? I've seen it. How? What do you mean you've seen it the other day? What does that even mean? You've seen it. Dude, bro, Charizard is so easy to pull. In fact, we even pulled one today. We even pulled one today. Let's see. I mean, what other options are there? Tell me what you're thinking. Give me what you're drinking. Should we do Scarlet and Violet though? Like, what would be a good set to pick? Crown Zenith, maybe. The cardboard's kind of touched. Does that mean what I think it means? Jumbo cards. Whoa, what is this? Shadow Lugia Jumbo card? I didn't even know they had this. Bro, what is that? Charizard Koro promo? It's the Grail Jumbo? Did that come with the game for GameCube? I don't think I got that. Did that come with GameCube? Bro, the Jumbo Charizard. Wait, where the hell did you get that from? Wait, bro, where do you even get that from? You don't get it in this box where you get the small one. Where do you get the big one from? Huh. I have no clue. Where do you get that Jumbo Charizard from? Yeah, it's definitely not in this box. It's a UK promo? It's from UK boxes? Really? Because I don't think I've ever seen that before. I didn't even know they had a Jumbo for it. That's cool. That is really cool. You need Bulbapedia, my friend? Yeah, or I can just ask the chat. Or I can ask the chat. The combined hive mind. Michael said I sniped before. Can I snipe again? One more Stampede. Bro, that's crazy. And then the Dark Blastoise box topper. I'm pretty sure you just get that from Legendary Excuse me, Legendary Treasures. You should open packs and only name wrong Pokemons. That is a QCR. True King the Disaster. What's up, E-Rock? Probably like a couple hundred. Do the Carp, Arceus, and Machamp as a chase. All Sword and Shield. He said do all Sword and Shield. Jacob N wants one of each. Jacob N. Honest. Yeah, I mean, we could do Paldea Evolved Magikarp, but I feel like we've done that a lot. But we could. Because, well, we have Umbi, that's newer, then we have the Lugia, I don't know. We do have Lugia already. Maybe we swap out Lugia for the Ultard Zard and then something else. All Sword and Shield as always? Yeah, bro, but it's definitely harder to restock Sword and Shield than Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. You know what I mean? What about the Altaria from Paradox? No, what about the Groudon, dude? Okay, yeah, Mike, for sure. Yeah, Mike, for sure, man. The all black and white and all white one I saw someone in past room earlier. Yeah, we pulled the old black one. We haven't pulled the white one. Maybe that could be a good shout. Maybe that could be a good shout. I've turned British all of a sudden. That could be a good shout. Can you show the old black one? I can't, just because I've already got the submission done, and that's going on the next sub. But what I can do is look here. I can show you what's pulling it last stream, but I don't have it anymore. It is already in a box. I'm going to PSA. So this was Friday's stream. And there it is, us pulling it. Now you're lucky. I got it muted, bro. You're lucky. I don't have the the video muted. So at least there it is. I can't show it to you like in person just because again it's in the PSA sub now, but yeah, it looks really nice. It looks really nice. And the foiling on the name of it, it's kind of like bluish. It's kind of got like a light aqua blue to it. It's pretty nice. So yeah, we got that on its way to PSA. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be like the first copy ever graded, but should be pretty, you know, should be pretty early, I would say. Jacob N says, let me get 5 black. No, actually, we didn't pull the Genesect. Nope, we didn't pull a Genesect yet. How similar is Zaxby's and Raising Cane's? I've actually never had Zaxby's, but I have had Raising Cane's. They haven't opened up here a little bit ago. Paradox Ground, Old Dart Zard, and Astro Machamp. You know what else is salty? Oh god. Oh god. All right, what's he gonna say? He said, you know what else is salty? Jacob. Hey, nice. That is gonna be Snivy coming out. Snivy. I think Zaxby's, oh. And the full art Superior. I think Zaxby's did a collab with Mr. Beast, I think, right? Something like that. Ramen's kind of salty. Bro, I actually love ramen. Ramen is so good. Volcarona. Yeah, alright, so we actually got Snivy and Superior. Especially in the middle evolution. Servine. Jacob! I heard Dave's Hot Chicken sold a Subway, which makes me think it's supremely overpriced. Subway knows there's money in franchising those. Is that true? Man, dude, we had a Dave's Hot Chicken open up. I gotta be honest, I'm not a huge Dave's Hot Chicken fan. I'm not. It's alright though, but I'm not a huge fan. Jacob with the Black Bolts. We've got Nikki, 2 packs of Stampede. Did you got my order? What's up, Dylan? Yep, you're up next. I sure did. Yeah, so we've got this order here for Nikki. Then we got Dylan M and Anthony D.O. Dave's Hot Chicken's overrated. I agree. I totally agree, bro. We have it open up maybe like 6, 7, 8 months ago now, and I've only been there a couple times. I feel like it's alright. Alright. It used to be way better before the sale. I heard like a lot of celebrities got involved in it too, right? A lot of celebrity endorsement or whatever. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're good, Dylan. I saw the order came through. Yeah, you should be good. Astral Karibo. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. What is the best fast food franchise, period? Like, what is your go-to? If I had to think about that, bro, I guess for me, I would say Chick-fil-A. Yeah. I feel like I go to Chick-fil-A a lot. In-N-Out, Whataburger, Taco Bell, really? No, you like Taco Bell like that, huh? So I've never had Whataburger. I've also never had Culver's, bro. I want to try it. I've never had either of those two. Dylan, 5 black bolts and 2 prismatic. Five of the black bolts. Bro, I had Wingstop when I was in California. I feel like Wingstop also like was kind of mid. Roberto's, what is that? Is that like a mom and pop type of place? Iron Hands. McDonald's, Burger King, and 5G. What's 5G? What restaurant is 5G? Black bolts. Yeah, I've only had it once. I don't even know. I can't remember what flavor I got, but I did have it once. Oh, Five Guys. Hell yeah. I like Five Guys too, bro. Hell yeah. Is it time for our nightly debate, Five Guys versus In-N-Out? Which is better? It's about that time for that debate, right? Un pheasant. I also like Five Guys. Snorlax emoji. What? What did she say? Whoa, wait a minute. I think there was some hidden messaging in that comment there, Corgi. Was there? Some hidden messaging? Zekrom. Five Guys breaks the wall, In-N-Out. Yeah, I hear you about that. Yeah, I hear you on that for sure, too. Where I live, though, we don't really have In-N-Out. Because I'm in Boston, so there's really no In-N-Out here. But I've had it before. When I went to Cali a couple times, I've had it. Dude, I've heard a lot about the cheese curds, bro. I feel like I hear a lot of people talking about that. I feel like I hear that a lot, actually. Five Guys feels for fulfilling than a place that tells you a hint about In-N-Out. Ah, I see it. So Five Guys makes you feel fulfilled inside. I see, I see. I see. We've got Anthony, and he says 3 of the Stampede. 3 white flare and 3 black bolts. Anthony D. No bullying my In-N-Out? Nah, bro, I mean, In-N-Out's not bad. But, like, if it really came down... Like, if price wasn't really a comparison point here, like, Five Guys just tastes better, though. You know what I mean? I get it, though. Like, it is more expensive, so I get that, but... You guys ever seen that, that commercial... Or not commercial, but you ever seen that episode of SpongeBob? Where, like, you know, they're making the Krabby Patties, and it's just a bunch of that, like, pink goop or whatever? That's how I imagine McDonald's is. They just got, like, a bunch of pink goop in the back, and it comes out like, oh, here's your McDouble. QCR, halfway to forever on the QCR there. I burned my hand at 9. Nosferatu. But I mean, hey, listen. As I say that on McDonald's, I still go there, so I don't know. $11 for double cheeseburger for Five Guys is pretty crazy. Yeah, no, again, I hear you, man. I hear you. I like it though, you know. Dragon Master Magia. Is that the same episode where they make a bunch of different colored burgers? That might have been. I don't know. I think that's the same episode. Actually, maybe not. The one where, like, I think Squidward gets stuck in a room full of, like sandwiches or whatever, and he eats them all and gets mad fat. Majesty's Fiend. Bullying In-N-Out isn't an American thing. I mean, bro, In-N-Out isn't even available, like, here on the East Coast. Crocodile. So I feel like In-N-Out is definitely more of, like, a West Coast thing, isn't it? Go lurk. Go lurk. Stunfisk and the Buffalo. I'm a Buffalo soldier. Was drunk once and remained disgusted and fascinated after meat. It comes like a paper towel roll and just they rip it like toilet paper. Are you talking about Jersey Mike's? Oh, you're talking about White Castle, bro. What you just described there is what I feel about Jersey Mike's. Like their meat, it comes in like little like pieces of like parchment paper, and there's like flat cuts, like fat, small little thin cuts of meat at Jersey Mike's. Oh, are there In-N-Outs in Florida? I didn't even know that. Is there? Anthony. And yo, dude, Anthony, thanks so much for your work tonight, man. I will say I do enjoy seeing the Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I think Five Guys is the best fries. Bro, I think I might be like a weirdo, dude. I like McDonald's fries. I feel like McDonald's fries are pretty damn good, man. Ernie, 10 white flare. And he said, I just want the ARs and up. Ernie Bernie. No one said rallies? Bro, I've never actually had rallies. Oh, so yeah, I like the name, bro. Royalty Beats? Yeah, I freaking like the name, man. Hell yeah. I like the name. Rallies is checkers? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't had either. Two, 4, 6, 8. And Ernie gonna make it 10 for the white flare. Best out there when it comes to fats food fries. What is that? Bit fats foods? What is that? Oh, you probably meant fast food fries, but what place of it? I don't think you mentioned the place. Bro, I'm kind of sad though, dude. I haven't had a chance to try out a lot of these places you guys are mentioning. Halucha. Oh, McDonald's, dude, yeah, bro. You know, the thing with McDonald's, though, is, like, sometimes you definitely do get, like, a bad batch. You know, like, sometimes they don't make them well, but, like, if they're made pretty good, bro, McDonald's fries, they slap, bro. They definitely do. Reshiram. Heatmore. Bro, Cajun in general is so good, bro. Cajun seasoning is so good. Stelton. There's Black Bolt, White Flare 2% in Japanese as well. Yep. It's gonna be 2 separate sets here in Japan, and then also 2 separate sets here in America as well, too. First time ever, American set's gonna be split into 2 different sets. Ooh, I like that. Zeb Striker. Swaddle. Buca de Beppo. No clue what that is. Never had it. Ernie Buck Jr. At Rallies, you can order a drink cup and then fill it with the fries. It's so good. Wait, like, if you order fries from there, they don't just give you the fries? You gotta fill it up yourself? One of the best things about Five Guys, though, man, is, like, when you order fries, bro, they fill up your cup and they fill up your bag, too. Like, there's always fries in your bag. It kind of sucks, though, because, like, to some extent, you know, your bag gets mad greasy or whatever, but, like, you know, you get a lot of fries there. Jacob N. 1 white. And the shippings. Hey, Jacob, I should that out this weekend. You know, Alan, we actually had one that opened up here. I think it's called like Hungry Pot or something like that. One recently opened up, and I've been trying to go eat there, but dude, they don't let you make reservations, and they say the wait time's like an hour. So I've actually not eaten there yet, but we do have one. It's a marketing technique. Yeah, either way, though, it's kind of nice, though. If it's a marketing technique, it's working. If that's their marketing technique, it is definitely working. We've got Chase. He says 1 fusion. Chase. 1 fusion snipe. Their extra large fries come into a large cup. Gotcha. That's similar to Five Guys, right? They serve it to you in a cup, basically. Chase went for a snipe, but he missed. We've got Rolando, and he says 2 white flare. Rolando P. Milkman says In-N-Out is whack. Man, I don't want to say it myself, but I mean, I wouldn't say it's whack, but it's definitely not the best. Like, yeah, I can think of other places that are better. But it is cheap. It is kind of cheap, which is nice. Oh, Master Ball. Pig Knight, nice. Master Ball. Wait, told me he orders 3 batch of large fries with his McDonald's. Ice cream? Bro, ice cream. I like ice cream, bro. I am like a cookies and cream kind of guy. Or like Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's, I usually eat, or I'll usually grab like, you know, like the pints at the grocery store. I usually get like the milk and cookies. Dude, those ones slap. Bro, you guys are making me want to eat so bad, bro. I'm about to just go get a burger real quick. They're probably all closed, though. The pulls been good. I mean, we got some pretty solid pulls tonight. We got an Ulthar Moltres from Chilling Reign. We got a Charizard from 151. We got a Enzorware from Journeys Together, Master Ball Vaporeon on a Prizzy. And I think another couple that I might be missing, but we got some pretty good pulls already tonight. We've got Dylan. 10 Black Bolt. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Dylan, basically with the second shipping, brother, you can pretty much have like an ETB full of cards. So if you want all the cards and stuff like that, we can pretty much do it for a while now. Until you have an ETB full. 8s? Yep, absolutely starving now. Thanks, chat. Bro, you guys ever had those, I think they're called like Hoodsie cups or whatever? Yeah, no, Dylan, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that should definitely cover like a whole ETB's worth. It's pretty nice. Anyone know what I'm talking about, bro? Hoodsie cups? They're like the little white cups, and you get like one half it's chocolate, the other half's like vanilla. Used to eat that shit a lot as a kid, bro. Used to eat those like crazy. Nutella cookies? Are you guys really don't know what the hell I'm talking about? What? Really? Hoodsie cups. Yeah, bro, it pops up right away. Yeah, these. I got a store. Bro, like these? You guys never had these? It does say that they're iconic symbol of childhood in New England. So I guess if you're not from New England like I am, then I guess maybe you've never seen it, but... Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, right? Hoodsie cups? Hoodsies cups? Hoodsies. Another fuck. Hell yeah, bro. I'm surprised a lot of you guys have no idea what that even was, bro. Oh my god, we got something. Dylan. Black bolts. What do we got? Crustle. Oh, the N. Nice. Bro, you from preschool? Yes, bro. They would give those out at school sometimes. Man, I used to take it and I would like mix the chocolate and the vanilla together. I don't even know what flavor it makes. But bro, it was so good. You just mix all it together, it becomes like a brown mush or whatever. Oh, shit was so tasty. I was thinking that though. We pulled that one before, right? I think we pulled that for you on Friday, I think. They sell bulk to schools? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's probably why I had so many memories of it growing up. Hey, what's up, Recognize? How you doing tonight, man? Meloetta. Remember Fruit by the Foot? I do. Yup. Lampin'. Yeah, Fruit by the Foot. But there was also, and a Master Ball. Yeah, there was Fruit by the Foot, but there's also, Fruit Roll-Ups. And I don't know why, but I feel like I low-key kind of like the Fruit Roll-Ups a little bit more. Excadrill. Oh yeah, dude. Gushers are like crack, bro. Gushers are so good, bro. I have to like refrain from buying them because like, dude, if I buy a box, I will finish it same day I buy it. Pretty much every time. Without a doubt, I will finish it same day pretty much every time. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna get you that ETB right now. Make it easier. Ah, right back. I'm gonna grab an ETB real quick. Nerds clusters. Bro, you know, I don't know how many of you guys remember, but they used to have a, like a gumball with nerds in it. And I remember those as well. And I know 1 year, I was going crazy trying to locate those, and apparently I found out they're discontinued. If you guys remember those, man, holy moly, bro. The Nerds gumballs, dude, those things were fire. Unfortunately, though, I can't find them no more. I think they're done. I think they're over. Milkman! Royal 5-pack. I'll take number 1. Fun dips, dude. I feel like I ate fun dips as well, but I didn't like them that much. I didn't like them that much. It was kind of like there was a couple of candies that were just like that, were like Fun Dip, the baby bottle pops, and there was another one too. Oh yeah, Pixie Sticks. Pixie Sticks. They were all like, you know, like whatever, like powdered sugar or whatever, right? Tier 1 Milkman. Bro, Dunkaroo sounds familiar. Is that the one that's like a jug of like juice or whatever? Maybe that's not Dunkaroo's. But yeah, I remember the Fun Dip, bro. I remember that. Yo, Warheads? Dude, I'd always get like the black one that was supposed to be like the extremely sour one, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dunkaroos has a kangaroo on it. Cookies you dunk in frosting. Oh shit, okay, then I definitely did not. I don't remember those then. Cookies and frosting. I used to have like Go-Gurt and like Danimals. I remember I went through a phase where I would eat like a bunch of like cheese sticks. They came in the like red wheel thing, that cheese thing, the cheese ball or whatever. Used to eat a bunch of Lunchables too, bro. Oh my god. Like back in the day, man, I would take like 2 Lunchables to school and be like, just be chilling. Like I bring like a nacho one, a pizza one, the like cracker one, and a nacho. I always made sure I had a nacho one though. Like I'd bring a nacho one, and then I'd also supplement it with like another one. You know what I mean? Milkman. Hey, what's up, Bill? Just send me a DM. Just send me a DM. Dunkaroos. I'm gonna look it up real quick though. Dude, I've heard that name before. I definitely have. Oh no, these don't look familiar at all. Okay, no, I never had these. No. Damn. What about, bro, there's another one too with like a penguin on it. What was it called? I think it was called like Lean Cuisine or something like that. Lean Cuisine. Rolando! 5 black bolts. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Lean Cuisine. It had like a penguin on it. I think so. Ah, Kid Cuisine! Yes, yes, I think that's what it was. Yeah, Kid Cuisine. It was like blue, right? A blue bucket with a penguin. This is Rolando. PB&J graham sandwiches. PB&J graham crackers? Graham sandwiches. A Scavalier. Do y'all like mini sausages, bro? What? Talking like what? Like Vienna sausages? What are you talking about here? Fungus. Dude, have you guys ever tried to heat up the pizza Lunchables? You just always ate them cold. Cause like, bro, I've tried to heat it up, and I'll be honest, bro, they tasted better cold. Like those pizza Lunchables were just better cold. For whatever reason, they just were. Did you like heating them up though? I feel like I didn't like it as much. Like I would still eat them, of course, but I feel like I liked them cold. Weirdly enough. Never had. Wait, really? You never had Crustables? Really? All right, now this is gonna get kind of crazy, but how many of you guys have ate ramen noodles raw? Like, in my life before, I've taken a bag of like instant ramen noodles, I've crushed it, I've like taken the powder, I put it in there, I mixed it all up, and I just kind of ate them. Oh, bro, it kind of hurts my soul admitting it, bro. Yeah, bro, I've done that. I've done that. That's too far now? Really? None of you guys have done that? Shit, alright, alright. Ernie! 3 white flare. Alright, alright. Hey, I hear you, alright. Everyone's done that? Wait, bro, see, a lot of people have done that. Everyone's done that, bro. I haven't, but I have buddies who did that all the time, and they nasty. I used to do that all the time, and then my mom's caught me one day, and she was like, don't do that, like, you're gonna get sick, you know, like, eating them raw, like, they're not cooked, you know, like, you can get sick, so I stopped doing it, but I used to do that shit all the time, bro. I used to do that all the time. It was pretty good. You're not special, bro, but there's some people in the chat that said they'd never done it. You guys are missing out, man. Just try it once, just to get the experience, you know? Hilda. Done it, but I didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess when I look back on it, he says not the holos. When I look back on it, I feel like, yeah, cooked was probably better. But I don't know, as a kid, bro, like, you know, you're young. You don't necessarily know how to, like, you know, heat shit up on a stove, so it was just kind of easy. All right, do chips now. Favorite Pringle flavor? I would always get like the sour cream and onion, or sometimes like the cheddar one, like the cheddar cheese, whatever it's called, like the orange one. San 6 packs of Destined Rivals. Grips? Oh my god, bro, that I do remember that. I think I do. Skating, I think I do, bro. And they came in like a little bag, and you would just rip the top, and they were like, I think they were like little cookies or something. Bro, I remember those. I think I do remember those. But I'll be real, Pringles are not my favorite chip, though. Like, Pringles by far are not even my favorite type of chip. They're not. I was always a big Dorito fan. Always was a big Dorito guy. San. Y'all don't remember Dippin' Dots? No, dude, I remember Dippin' Dots. I mean, I think they're still in business. Dippin' Dots were good, though, but I feel like you really only got those, like, if you're at, like, a park or, like, a theme park or something like that. But I think now they sell them in stores, too, apparently. Sweet chili, yeah, bro, the purple bag. Oh, yeah, absolutely, bro. The purple bag for Doritos is the best. Soccer is dead with a fat kid? Bro, I'm skinny as hell. But I do eat like a chubby. I do. I do eat like I'm super chunky. But I don't know, I just got a really fast metabolism, I think. Dippin' Dots is not ice cream? Wait, what is it then? Moltres? Wait, if Dippin' Dots ain't ice cream, what is it? I thought Dippin' Dots was like ice cream that they like made into balls and they like put in like nitrogen or something to make it like, I don't know, stay as a ball. T-Tar. One day you'll lose it all like I did, bro. That's what they say, bro. But I'm 28 and I'm still super thin, so I don't know. Dots candy on the paper, bro. I hated those. You like those, bro? I never liked those growing up. I didn't like them. I know what you're talking about, but I was never a big fan of those. I was thin once? Is that the forewarning, bro? You better watch yourself before you lose it. Thin says, give me 5 white flare. Corn Pops? Corn Pops are good, bro. Yeah, Corn Pops are good, too. Even, like, Pops, the cereal is pretty good, too, as well. Like, Pops. Nah, Dots are alright. Like the one that comes in yellow. I think what the guy was talking about, they used to sell like this candy. I don't know if they still sell them too, but there's like this candy bill that like, it's on like a white sheet. And it's just like small little like dots of, I don't even know, like candy. I don't even know what kind of candy it is, but it's just candy. What is the one candy that absolutely sucks? I think we can all probably agree on candy corn, but other than that, like what candy really sucks? I feel like Peeps always kind of sucked. Peeps, Pez, candy corn, those always kind of sucked. Almond Joys. I know some people love Almond Joys. I feel like Almond Joys kind of suck too. Almond Joys. I remember getting my parents to buy Cheerios for the magic spoon, but I never ate it because no sugar. Yeah, listen guys, if you like Peeps, speak up right now so we can all point and laugh. Who likes Peeps? They're like marshmallowy or whatever, bro. No way. Oh, we got the Garbodor! No way. Fam, believe it or not, bro, I've had like 3 to 4 people tell me this is their chase guard. What do you guys think? Brigadeiro, it's a traditional candy from Brazil. I have not tried that, no. Oh, Heath bars? Bro, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Heath bars? Oh my god, we got a god pack! Oh my god, we just got a god pack! Oh my god. Yo! Fam, dude. Does that mean we're gonna get an SAR at the end of this? I don't know, but I think you get a guaranteed SR, right? We got Soccer Throw, one of the two, but he looks really creepy. Clink, clink. Galvantula. Gothella. Or Gotharita. Oh, the Zorora! Nice. Second form of Oshawott, which for some reason is escaping me right now. And a Whimsicott SAR. Damn, Thim, that is the first God pack I have pulled for somebody out of the brand new sets. And you got a Resh, dude, that was sick. And you got a Reshiram SR Full Art too. Sheesh. Bro, why can't I remember his name? Oshawott. Samurot's the last. Bro, I always forget the middle guy, bro. Always forget the middle guy. Oshawott. Duwat? Oh my god, bro. They have the middle child syndrome, bro. I can never remember them. Duwat. Man, watching this got me hyped. Just like solo leveling for me hype. Sheesh. So I think you get 6. So that came... Yeah. Yep, so you get 6 ARs and an SAR in a God pack. Nice. Hey, what's up, Jack? It was pretty good, bro. How was your weekend, man? This is just straight creepy, bro. This stuff right there, that's nightmare fuel. It's okay, Sucker. That's why you have us guess the Pokemon? True. True. Wow, let them. That, my friend, was nice. We got a timestamp down, though. 6/9 is today's date. At 3:29. Today and tomorrow is my weekend. Oh, hey, dude, hell yeah. There you go, bro. There you go. Is Drizzly? Yeah, Drizzly is the second form for Inteleon. Drizzile or Drizzly, however you pronounce it. Faux shizzle, my drizzle. Damn, bro, that was insane. Damn, the freaking God pack, dude. Nice. So now we pulled a God pack and we pulled the Zekrom from Black and White. So that's pretty nice. So guys, I did want to show you guys this. Travis did make a song for the channel. I want you guys' honest opinions. You guys ready? I just saw you pulled a God pack. Have you pulled any big hitters today? We got an Ultar Moltres from Chilling Reign, Ultar Charizard from 151, Master Ball Vaporeon out of Prizzy, and Zoroark out of Journey. That God pack right there, a Keldeo SIR. Honestly, there's some more too that I'm probably forgetting. We got a lot of big hits already. Yeah, dude, I wish I could figure out how to input this into the playlist, but I don't know how to. Rolando, 6 Black Bolts.
It's a battle royale, let the showdown play. We're the royal fam doing it our way. Silky smooth.
Hey, what's up, Mitch?
One stands tall while the rest give in. Silky smooth, but we fight to win. One stands tall while the rest give in.
How do you start with a sample, bro? Missed opportunity. I mean, my voice is in there at one point. So yeah, we'll let the song finish, but what do you guys think? Maybe give it a rating. Out of 10, maybe? Favorite Pokemon of all time would probably be Umbreon. Probably gonna give that vote to Umbreon. Crocodile.
It's a battle royale, let the showdown play. We're the royal fam doing it our way. Silky smooth, but we're fighting.
Solosis.
One stands tall while the rest give in. Silky smooth, but we're fighting.
Solid vibe song. Should sample Soccer's cute giggle? My cute giggle. Wait, like that one? Wait a minute, bro. Like that giggle right there? Heyo. Worst Pokemon of all time would probably be Barbicle. Probably give that vote to Barbicle, I think. Did I catch my 1984 ass saying Prime instead of Peak? That was Prime, yo. Speaking of, we've got a Mitchell 5 of the brand new White Flare. Friday by Rebecca Black is a masterpiece. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. #1 lurk has returned. Welcome back, Blue Chew. Y'all just being mean to be mean. Yeah, that's facts. I thought it was pretty nice. You guys just got hater bones. You guys got hating bones in your body. I thought it was pretty nice. Hydreigon. Yo, Amit, have an awesome night, dude. What other terminology has kind of got lost over the years? Prime, definitely. I remember hearing people saying that for sure. Wicked, maybe. You pull either of the Kaza Kush cards yet? Ooh, and we do pick up Hilda there. Hilda full art. Embor. Let's talk about the black and white rares, Blue. The black and white rares. Kaza Kush. Kaza Kush. Maybe your did your phone autocorrect to a strain? What was the Lord of the Rings that was mentioned earlier? That was a older Magic the Gathering collab with Lord of the Rings from like I think a year or two ago now. Swag, yo, bro. I feel like people, actually, I don't hear people say swag anymore, huh? Swag, radical. Yeah, that's more like a skater thing, right? Radical. Radical, gnarly dude. I guess that's like more surfer-esque. San, 6 more. DR, Dominican Republican. Yo, what up, D-Perk? Nobody uses Raffle. I don't think I've really ever heard people just unironically say Raffle, like in a real, like people say LOL or like LOL. Like I've heard people say LOL before, like mid-combo, but I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, oh, Raffle. You know? Orbeetle. I remember when people were saying period. Oh, bro, people still do that. Like, at the end of like, yeah, period, you know, like. Yeah, I've heard people say that still, bro. Period. Yep. I've heard that. Archer, like, lately I've heard that. And they, like, snap their fingers, like, yeah, period. You know, like, that kind of shit. I've heard that. Full stop? That is a thing too. Damn, son. I didn't know you were that hip, bro. Shit, dude. Color me impressed. Is the real hitbox guaranteed hit? Yeah, so Mitch, basically what it is it was kind of a way to replace the white royal packs that had to sell out first when we opened them. Essentially, I took 50 items. The average price of everything in there was 75. So when you open it, you are guaranteed something. On the worst end, you might get like 5 packs of Prismatic, 5 packs of Surging, 5 packs of Twilight. On the higher end, you might get like a booster box, a vintage pack, like an ETB would be like middle range. Oh! Son. We got some. Mewtwo. Oh, the ho-ho. Bruh. Glaring right, looking right at me, bro. Looking right in my eyes. Damn, bro. I mean, it's still a great pull, but bro, Pokemon needs to get their shit together. Like, they really gotta get their shit together, bro. That happens a lot. Like, that happens a lot. Son with the ho-ho. Yeah. Hey, Speedy, have an awesome night, dude. Thanks for stopping by today, Speedy. Now, like, I've heard some people tell me, like, yeah, they can be rolled out. Yeah, they can be, you know, like, fixed or whatever. But still, you shouldn't have to, like, you know, have to do a procedure on your card that you just pull right out of a sealed box. You know what I mean? It's not terrible, but... Yeah, no, Zonsel, that's true, bro. Yeah, that's truth, isn't it? It's still like 165 for a good one. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's still a good pull though, right? I didn't want to rain on the parade, but you know, whenever I see damage or anything like that, I have to let people know. That way they don't think it's me that did it, you know what I mean? Like, just for the record, that was there when I opened the pack, you know? Just for the record. Let the record show. QC sucks, that's common, yeah. And it's unfortunate, though, that it is that common, right? Pokemon's like a multi-billion-dollar company. Surely they can, you know, do a good job, right? Surely. Mitch says, give me a box of white flare. Is it too late for love? It's hard enough for Scarlet Violet fans to find the product when they go through the hell of pulling out beat-up rares. You know, I think Brandon G was posting in the Discord talking about that same frustration, too. Mitch, would you like to choose right or left for the flare? And 1 Royal Hitbox. And here's the hit. Salty people straight up ignore me when I'm on my card, but that's okay. Okay, right one. And out of the hitbox, 5 packs of 151. 151. Is it too late for love? DR has been so nice to me. So far, out of 45 packs, I've pulled a Cinderella's Garchomp, Team Rocket's Moltres, and, dude, 3 SIRs out of 45 packs is no. Ooh, and Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Is that true, Corey? You're having a birthday party? You're having a birthday party? Yeah, well, dude, I mean, basically your pull rate right now, and the Squirtle. Yo, these are huge hits. Very nice. Megamite. And one more. Okay, not one more, but still pretty solid. Squirtle and Charmeleon. I know, dude. We were just missing. I guess we need a Charmander, right? Charmander and Bulba to complete the trio there. And a booster box of White Flare. Everyone's gonna be busy at card party, so I'm having my own party. Yeah, what happened to going to card party? What happened to that, huh? What happened to going to card party? So Mitch, we have pulled the new black and white rare out of the Black Bolt set. We haven't pulled it yet out of the White Flare or the White Flare set, so. I spent all my money on a PC. How much did you? Let me ask. How much was your PC? Like, how much did you ball out for your PC? How much? Close to 2K, so it wasn't that much. I mean, 2K is still a lot of money, though, right? So. Nice thing about the PCs, though, right, is that you can always... Are you building yourself, Corgi, or what's up? Trubbish! Bro, what is... What's he looking at in this photo? Okay, so yeah, so worst case scenario, you can always swap out parts whenever, you know, the time comes. What did he find in there? I don't know what's in that bottle, but he found something. I can't tell what that is, though. He's just happy to see you. He's like, welcome to my dump. No one ever comes here, so thanks for coming. Paldea. It's drugs? Okay, we got something coming up. Mitch? Oh, bro, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, Mitch, didn't we just pull this for you, or am I crazy? We just pulled that, right? Or am I nuts? Yeah, deja vu for real, though. Master Ball! Stolen. I've never seen a double hit box. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep, you can get double hit boxes. Full arts. You can't. I've never seen a double SR box, but I've seen a box already that we've opened that had a full art and then an SAR as well. Yep. Then we just pulled a God Pack like 30 minutes ago. We just pulled a God Pack as well. Oh, so that's gonna be the in English. That's gonna be a promo. They've already released that. That's gonna be a promo in the English one. Kind of cool, actually. It's like kind of emo, but like also like kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like somewhat emo, but like kind of cool. What the God Pack had? It had a Whimsicott SAR, and I mean, if you want to see the God Pack, it was at 329. We pulled a God Pack tonight. 329 is the timestamp. Whimsy. Pat Rat. The set's gonna be completely off for pitch on the master. Yeah, I mean, it's already gonna be tough because it's 2 different sets, and then like you said, no booster box. So typically the sets and no booster box end up being the more expensive ones, right? Because you have to buy like ETBs, pin boxes, all this shit, bundles, I guess, as well now. The Master Balls are kind of underwhelming in this set. I think it's mostly because it's, it's Gen 4, right? So it's not like... I guess it doesn't really hit as much as like pulling a Master Ball Charmander or something like that or whatever. Master Ball Gengar, stuff like that. Out of 151. Gen 5 now 4? Oh, sorry, did I say 4? Yeah, Gen 5, excuse me. Gen 5. Are you familiar with Alois? I don't know Mundo, but I think I know Alois. I think he plays video games, right, Alois? I feel like I've seen him before. Two Umbreons and Vaporeon from an SPC? Wait, 2 Umbreon SIRs? Mitch. Bro, I can't believe we got you double Hildas. What are the odds? What are the odds for the double Hildas? Oh my god! Blue! Brother! Out of nowhere! Yeah, I've seen Alois. Yeah, I don't know Push Mundo, but I've seen Alois. Blue! 1 Flash Fire, 1 Team Up, 1 Unbroken, 1 Cosmic, and a Generations. So, Blue, let me know if you want to pick, out of 3 here on your Flash Fire, on your Team Up. We have a Generations from a previous open pin box. Unbroken and Cosmic. Sheesh. Oscar, what champ though? He's blowing up with what champ? Bluetooth! 1 Cosmic, 1 Unbroken, 1 Jenny, yep, 1 Team Up and 1 Flash Fire. Yep, Blue, you're up, baby. Yeah, the queue's not long at all. Blue fighting his demons once again. If you want, feel free to pick. If not, you can have the chat pick forever. But Eevee Snorlax, and then number 2 for the middle one on the Flash Fire. Oops. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, chat. Bluetooth is battling his demons once again. So of course, we'll probably, we should say Generation for last, just like last time, right? Say Generation for last is usually, knock on wood, pretty good. And we'll go like this. Battle these shits? How are we gonna battle? It's just Blue. Blue's already battling, bro. He's battling his demons. Oh, I see. Push Mundo as in like he okay, so what he like Proxies of Mundo, is that what it is? Onish. Spiro. Version. Cosmic. If blue loses, put the hits in my bag. Cosmic. Onyx. And Silvally. Out of the Kuzmic. Speaking of blue, what are you guys' opinions on blue cheese? You guys like blue cheese? XY Flash Fire. Or I had a feeling, bro. I'm a fan of blue cheese, man. I do like blue cheese. They always say that, bro. Moldy cheese. They always say that, bro. You guys, really, no one else likes blue cheese? I can't be the only one, bro. Hey, there we go. There's the love for the blue cheese. Yeah, bro. Blue cheese is nice, man. I don't know why people hate hating on it, though. Pidgeotto. Stunky. Shinx. Flabebe. See that? Sneasel. Ooh, Snorlax reverse. And a holographic Milotic. Did somebody say Bluetooth? I just took it off my Cobb salad about an hour ago. So you really don't like it. And come on, bro. We've opened so many team up packs. Where is the friggin' Lovebirds, man? Come on. I'm not gonna look at the code card color. Damn, I think it's 4, isn't it? We'll do 3 just in case. Pretty sure it's 4. Evelyn. Execute. Pharaoh Seed. Meowth. Geodude. Grimer. Persian. Bro, we got a Persian and a Broken Bonds too. Yeah, we did. Come on. Golem. Golem. All right, Blue. This is why we save Generations for last. This is why. Full Art Pika, Gardevoir, Snowy Charizard. Show us something. Come on, Jennies. Meow. Magmar. Pikachu. Rapidash on the reverse. Oh, we got the Snow Charizard! Nice! Oh, nice, dude. The Snow Day Zard. There is a chance for another hit, though, right? This is from the Rating Collection. You still get an EX or full art in the back here. Okay, we did get a Dodo rare. Evisoda Floral Crown. How's it looking here? The Snowy Zard. So in this set, it's actually kind of cool. There's a Charmander, there's a Charmeleon as well. And basically the way it is he's like a young kid with the Charmander, and he's like a teenager or whatever, like with the Charmeleon. And then in the final one, the Charizard, he's like an adult. So it's actually kind of a cool one, because in this set, he kind of like grows up with the Charizard. It's pretty cute. Blue Chew. Always, dude, always gotta save generations for last. Always gotta save it for last, for sure. And of course, dude, Blue, thanks so much for that crazy ass order once again tonight too, man. Team Up, Generations, Flash Fire. The Blue Chew. They should have a sequel to this with a Mega Charizard and he's an old man. They honestly, bro, they could, man. Believe it or not, I feel like Pokemon does do that a lot. Like, kind of like pays homage to some older cards and stuff like that. Yeah, I could see that. Mitchell says another box of White Flare. Let's get Hilda number 3. Well, we take the SAR though, right, Mitch? Like, we take the SAR version, that's for sure. And in case you're wondering, Mitch, this box on the left here is the one that you actually passed on last time. This one's a new one from the shelf. And a Royal Hitbox. Not sponsored, but shout out to Blue Chew for keeping us hard. True. Blue is the CEO of Blue Chew after all, so you gotta represent the company, you know what I mean? All right, first, let's see what we got on the hitbox. Oh, nice. A booster box of Crimson Haze. Crimson Dank Haze. Mitch, I think we'll go with we'll do the Crimson Haze first. How's that sound? Not to be that guy, but like having a bunch of memory doesn't necessarily mean your computer's like faster though, right? So Crimson Haze is actually like a pretty nice set. We're looking for, of course, the Greninja, the Eevee, I think like what you really want is you want to make sure you have like what is it, like an SSD? Or like, well, no, I think HDD, right? Yeah. No, you do want a solid state drive. I got a sexy white GPU. I'm so hyped. Are you gonna try to put a bunch of like LEDs in there? Yo, what up, Sav? SSD is the best upgrade? Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I thought I heard, right? SSD is the best. Oh, we got Lana. Full art SR Lana Zaid. And obviously, GPU is pretty important. Most games are running off a GPU, but there are some games I think that run off CPU too, I think, but. SSD is great for long-term storage, but if reading and writing back and forth, you want a strong HDD. I thought SSDs were like quicker. So like when your computer boots up and all that, like an SSD will make your computer boot up faster and it's like quicker to read memory or whatever. Heliolus. I've been thinking about upgrading my computer again. I've been thinking about it. Oh, the Eevee! Nice, Mitch. There we go. Dude, this card is so nice, man. What kind of reading? SSD shorter than HD? Okay, I hear ya. It's beautiful. Yeah, I like Crimson Haze, man. It's probably the better half of Twilight, to be frank. So I like Crimson Haze. Any cool Black Bolt White Flare? Yep, Seb. I think well, today we got a God Pack, and then we also pulled the Black and White Rare with the Zekrom on it too. For editing, SSD is faster. HG is for the backup and the storage. Iron Thorns. I still have a 6800 XT build that I have not done. How the times fly. Sinister. So you have a bunch of parts, but you haven't built it yet? Is what you're saying? Inferni. With the God Pack tonight, it was at this stream at 3 hours and 29 minutes roughly. If you want to go back and see it. But it was this stream. Alright, Mitch, are you ready? Third Hilda? Guaranteed? Guaranteed? Yeah, I think it was White Flare. Yep, I think it was White Flare. It's okay to say for me. Package came in today. Hey, Joey. Hell yeah, bro. I know you had some BB stuff, bro. So I'm glad to hear that I got you safe. Oh no, you're good, Sab, bro. I know there was like a big, there's like a big, lull in timestamps, bro. So I just sent you like a shit ton. And then Sav, I have this, ooh, Master Ball. I have these packages that came in. Wow, look at that. So this right here, you can see very clearly the main difference between the Master Ball and the regular Pokeball. I got the huge brick in the mail today. Oh, Hilda! Oh, let's go! We haven't pulled this one yet. Oh, snabby. Damn, bro. Bro, why? Yo, my boy's packing. Bro, my man's packing some heat. Shit. He's packing the heat, bro. Damn, son. That is such a nice looking card. If someone's a donger with this guy, yo, bro, chill. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at that, too. I don't know if we pulled this card. We've opened so much of this set, and I think we might have just ever pulled his Ducklet. It's a sick look. I like that, dude. That's sick. Oh, yeah, so, I'll show you after this app. I got this sponsorship from this card game called Cardsmiths. They make like this, like, I think it's like a cryptocurrency trading card. And I'm debating if I should, because, and basically part of the sponsorship is that in order to get the product, I have to make a short about it. So, I don't know, I haven't filmed it yet. I was thinking if I should just open it on stream, and then we can clip it, make the short, then I send it to them to, like, you know, do my deliverable. Or if I should just do it separately and then send you the video. But essentially, I just have to open the product and make a short about it. Essentially. Jalesin. Don't do it, I'd back out. Too much negativity tied to crypto. You think so? Reshiram. It's not like I mean, I wouldn't really like say I'm like promoting like a crypto pumping up or whatever, but I guess in theory, I guess you could kind of make the argument. It's still good. The reason why I was, I wouldn't say excited, but I guess maybe that is the word I'm looking for. It's because I've had people like come into my chat a bunch and like, yo, you ever heard of this one? You ever heard of this? You ever heard of this? So when they email me, I was like, oh shit, I have heard of you guys. Well, I'll show. I mean, I got it in the mail today, so I'll show you guys. Whimsicott. Make a video of opening up the Fat Lost Origin pack. Yeah, and it's not like I bought it to like, you know, I'm not gonna be selling or anything like that. But it seemed like a pretty easy deal, if that makes sense. See if you can get a sponsor with gold product for top loaders. Mitch, I am very happy that that was not a Hilda. Although Hilda SR is pretty good too, but I'm definitely happy with the Reshiram. And we have not pulled that card yet. We have not pulled that card yet either. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. You guys tell me if you think it's really like that negative of a thing, then I guess I could tell like, hey, turn my monitor. But yeah, so they sent me this, and it's a case of these Cardsmith's trading cards. And the reason why I was like, okay, cool, let me check it out, is because I've had many people like come into my stream saying like, yo, you ever heard of this? You ever heard of that? I've been opening this and opening that. No thanks. Yeah, again, it's not like I'm trying to sell it to you, to be honest. I'm not really trying to sell that to any of you guys. They just sent me the product to do a short on. Miles 5 Prismatic. Oh wow, we got old. No, we have some EV ones in there too. Miles 5 Prismatic. So what's the chase? I read the back of one of them, and it says that I guess they have like randomly inserted crypto. Glass trumpets. Yeah, well, it seemed like the deliverables are pretty simple. It was just make one short about it and post it. Just one. But again, I've had people like come in my streams talking about it. So I'm wondering, have any of you guys ever heard of that before or have opened it before? Royalty coin? No, 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 bro. I don't own any crypto. I'm not into crypto at all. But I am into cards. Larvitar. I've already invested my entire life savings into Hawk Tua coin. I'm pretty sure that her podcast got absolutely ruined, right? Like her podcast, people only just come to Flamer. I got a 101 from this set, and I sold it for 4.2K. Yeah, so see, that's what I'm saying. I've had people tell me like they've opened it. So when I got the emails, like, you know, I've actually heard of these people before. So hence why I was like, yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, Sev, I would say I don't really like actively go search for sponsors, but sometimes I don't know how, they just get my email, they email me about it. I'm like, okay, that sounds like it could work. Most of the time when I get sponsor offers, it's like, you know, like shit that I wouldn't want to do really, but. Ryan H says, can I have a spot on Legend Maker and Will Smith me with 1 pack of Prizzy? He said, hit me with that Will Smith. I also got a redemption card for 1K in Bitcoin. Yeah, no, Miles, thank you, bro. Miles, thank you. So I'm just gonna quickly read the back of this, which is what I read too. I think it says... Yeah. Such as parallel holofoils, meta rare refractors, serial number refractors. Allow for randomly inserted redemption cards that can be exchanged for various amounts of cryptocurrency like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, Dogecoin, including 1 Bitcoin and 1 Ethereum hits. So again, I don't think it's like a pump and dump, you know, like, oh, they made a shit coin and they're trying to pump it and dump it. It's just a card game that's basically, I guess, tied around a crypto. Really is what I think it is. Valeria. Like, I think instead of pulling a Charizard, you chase it to pull, like, a Bitcoin or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
The good old Will Smith. Yo, we've got Chris R. Two prismatic evolutions. Yeah, Sav, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. That's kind of what I was thinking, bro. Like, what if there is, like, a Bitcoin in there? You know what I mean? Shit. Like, what if there really is? 2 Surging Sparks. 2 Silver Tempest. 2 Twilight Masquerade. A Royal Black. And Chris, let me get you somewhere to pick from as well. And Chris, if you are with me here in the chat tonight, do you want to choose a number out of 4 for your Royal Black here? 2 White Flare and 2 Black Bolts. Not the salt mines? No, you actually requested, instead of salting, you wanted a slap. From Will Smith. How big did you get to Coachella to go to Toronto? Sheesh, bro. How long would that flight be? I mean, when are you doing another one, bro? If, maybe I convince my girlfriend to, you know, let's go on like a little vacation, maybe. The only problem is, Sav, is the end of this month, I'm going to Card Party, and then the end of, I think it's October, I'm going to Card Party in Seattle. When is your thing happening? Well, that's good though, Sav. That means the first one must have went pretty well, huh? That's good. From Boston to Toronto, 5 hours. Bro, that's not bad, actually. That's even less than to Cali. Cali's like 6 hours. And chat, I don't know if Chris is here in the chat with us. Do anybody want to pick a number out of 4 for him? Ooh, Master Ball. Leopard. Okay, number 3 is what I saw first, so number 3 it shall be. Oh, he is here. Okay, cool. Chris says I'll pick 3. All right, Chris, sounds good. Sweet. So actually, you and the chat were kind of on the same wavelength there. Isn't Canada up the street from Boston? No, bro, it's not. Boston is 1 hour 50. Wait, really? Wait, what the hell? You were right, dude. That is not far at all. Shit, yes, we can see, bro. Let me know. It's definitely possible, then. Let me know. 151 for a tier 1. Out of the Royal Black. Silver Tempest. God, I want an A1 thick and hearty. Is that what they call it? A thick and hearty, huh? Sounds kind of suspect. Famfi. Yep, Chris, you're good, brother. Yep, I gave you pack number 3. Yep, Chris, I got you. Toronto's fun. I go sometimes driving from Detroit. Damn, Vince, how long does that take you, bro? Driving there from Detroit? 2-hour flight's not bad, bro. I thought it was gonna be like 7-8 hours for some reason. That's not bad. 2-hour flight is not bad at all. Seattle Card Party? Yeah, bro, you really should, bro. Why not, dude? It's a lot of fun, bro. You just talk cards all day, you drink. Pretty good. Ooh, Pikachu full art. Nice. Pikachu. First one was amazing. We had 200 people lined up in the morning. Yo, that's huge, bro. 200 people? Sheesh, bro. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I guess part of me is thinking, like, should you, like, try to aggressively, like, keep going and doing more? Or should you, like, give people, like, a breather? I don't know. That's a hard choice, I guess. And I'm going to Collecticon to see Waka Flocka. Dude, I feel like Waka Flocka is at, like, every Collecticon, I feel like. You seen the new console for Xbox was announced? No, I did not hear about that. Pheasantipity. Archaludon. You should go to one and perform on stage with him. I don't know if he'd be down for that. Umbreon. I'm working on doing a card show too, Seth. I think I should be on the lookout for in terms of booking or insurance. Oh, it's a handheld? Ugh, I don't know, bro. A handheld console? Guess it could be big, I guess. Could be big. Chris with the Pikachu. Yeah, bro. Card shows must be like popping right now, right? Card shows must be. And dude, Chris, thanks so much for grabbing and ordering tonight, Chris. Handheld fad will die out after PS6 comes out. I just feel like I don't see a lot of people using handhelds. Like in my day-to-day, I don't really see a lot of people even using handhelds. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Vincent! 1 Perizzy Wizzy, 2 Black Bolt, and 2 White Flare. Oh, baby. Vince McMahon. I have 27 pickups from this last weekend. I got my cards in the mail today. Hey, Cody. Nice. Yeah, Cody, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the channel, man. Appreciate you. We're getting lucky tonight. What's up, Dragon? Dude, we've got some pretty fire pulls on the books tonight. We got some pretty good pulls tonight. Roughly. Terrakion. Yo, bro, Nikki, I was thinking the same thing, bro. As I said that, I thought that to myself, like, yeah, I won't say it. But yeah, I thought that too, bro. I'm not gonna front. I literally thought the same thing when I said that. After I was like, oh, well, you know, that could be because of this reason. Hoot hoot. Oh, baby. Key lime pie or New York style cheesecake? Bro, I actually do not. I'm not a cheesecake guy, believe it or not. I'm actually not a fan of cheesecake for whatever reason. I know you saw my last comment. Round of applause. Sagar, make that ass clap. What? Dude, what the f- Alright, now I kind of wish I never read it. Nice, Spider. Make that ass clap. No way you said that, bro. No way you said that, bro. I'm curious on what they were saying about the convention, because I'm also just kind of curious about that in general, too. He said, from my experience so far, you can get a venue with good lighting and some extra space. That's great. City venues like soccer fields or basketball courts have a little bit cheaper cost to them. Insurance-wise, get cheap in general liability or see if the venue can cover the insurance under their own and charge you for that. And I definitely get measurements for the venue early to do the table booth planning. I went to the venue a few times to make sure my map concept worked in real life. Host it once a month, but I want to talk them down because I know for a fact they're only used as a wedding or party venue. I just watched the Moltre, Zard, and God Pack. TF, bro, come to do that for me. Yo, what's up, Rich? Bro, we've had some solid luck tonight, man. I can't even front. We got some solid luck tonight, bro. I need a raise, bro. So many cards. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Is like nowadays, bro, like it's just kind of worrisome. There's so many things you want to collect, but it's like shit. You know, I hear you, bro. I totally hear you. But dude, Rich, I try, bro. One thing I can promise you, bro, is I try. I give every order my utmost trying potential. The place I'm looking at is great too. Tons of parking, 5 guys. 5 guys and in and out across the street. There's legit way too much clacker now. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, bro, there's a lot of, I mean, it's crazy to think how many TCGs there really are, right? Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball is really sweet, One Piece, Weiss. What else? There's probably even more, too. I mean, MetaZoo. I don't know how many of you guys care about MetaZoo, but MetaZoo's new set's coming out as well. The MetaZoo. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I wonder if you gotta worry about people, like, bringing food into the convention hall. Is there, like, a rule against that? Food in the convention hall, maybe? When are you gonna go to Japan? Bro, I have no plans for Japan, but I would love to go. Japan seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, Union Arena. Yep, Union Arena exists. Obviously, Japanese Pokemon as well. The new Chinese stuff has been looking pretty nice, so... Yeah, Dane, we pulled the black one. Yep, we pulled it last stream. Chinese cards popping, dude. Yeah, and they got a new set coming out too, like an exclusive Arcanine, some other exclusive cards as well too. So Chinese cards are definitely putting in the work, bro. Definitely putting in the work. I think it's like $300, $400, $500, something like that. Let's see. Maybe I can find it real quick. Looking to be about 300 bucks. About 300 bucks for it. Yeah, it's a really nice looking card too, bro. Yeah, we pulled it. It's got really nice texture to it. It's got like a bluish tint as well, so it's looking pretty solid. Yo, what's up, Jet? How you doing, bro? Do you think it'll go down? I feel like it probably... I mean, I don't know, really. I think singles, for the most part, tend to go down after release, right? Like, usually. So I would probably guess so. But it's kind of crazy, because that is, like, the chase card, so it's like... Can it really go down that much if that's, like, the main chase card everybody wants out of the box? You know? But keep in mind, that's like raw price, right? If you get a grade in a PSA 10, it's probably going to be worth more than that. $300 is like the raw price. Riftbound? Yeah, we were looking at that earlier, man. Here, I'll pull it up. We were looking at that earlier. The only thing is, though, Dragon, is I'd have to see how they look, bro, but the ult arts don't really look that crazy. Oh, they're autographed. Oh, I see. They're autographed. But I'll be honest though, the problem is like, again, I'm a huge League guy, but the cards, they don't look that crazy, you know, bro. Teemo, oh my god, bro. Like, I feel like they could have looked better. They definitely could have looked better. Is the only sad thing. Favorite league champ? Probably Vladimir. Probably Vladimir, my favorite. BMO. I don't trust buying raws anymore. It burned too many times for my blind eyes. Well, no, dude, that's just kind of how it is, bro. If you have a card that's going to grade a 10, most people will take that card and get it graded. People usually sell raw cards when they think it's not going to be a gradable copy, right? Yep, dude, it's coming out in, I think in August. I think it's August. Yeah, they already came out in China, and I think the English version comes out in August, I believe. Play much new season? I really haven't. I played like last season, I think, and I got a Grandmaster, and I haven't really played since. Oh yeah, Shane, absolutely, bro. Yeah, exactly, right. So that's kind of what I'm saying is I feel like, yeah, probably can expect it to go down, right? Damn, bro. Hey, I don't know if you guys even knew this, but they had a Neopet set that came out, too. They had a freaking Neopet set that came out as well. Now you can barely keep Platinum 3. Bro, I haven't played Rivals in like a month, probably. Bro, is this correct? Is this it? No, I think this is an old one. Yeah, I think this is old. Yeah, bro. So they've got card games for like everything, man. It is kind of crazy. It really is. Yeah, well, dude, I've been playing since like season 3. I think my highest ever got was like Grandmaster 700 LP. I was really close to making a challenger one year. Really close, but I didn't end up doing it, unfortunately. Any battles tonight? Billy, I don't think so. And we might be wrapping up pretty soon, I think, as well. Well, actually, Ed just sent in for a 3-pack Crown Zenith battle. So we can try to run that as well, too. I sell raw cards, even if I might grade a 10, don't really grade cards. Yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of people aren't like that, though, you know what I mean, unfortunately. Yeah, for sure. Hey, listen, I won't complain, bro. I won't complain, man. It's like, imagine going into work, like, yo, bro, you can just leave early. Shit, I mean, might as well. Giggle it. I used to mid Vlad mid, and nowadays I play him top. And a Master Ball. Master Ball. Raw chase cards still pop off if you buy the Crash. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to tell anyone, you know, like, oh yeah, buy this, buy that. Using tanks as Vlad? Well, bro, I mean, if you play, dude, you play like Vlad against a lot of mid laners are tough to play against nowadays. Anybody with long range poke, just tough. I mean, Vlad, of course, is kind of busted because you can heal a lot, but like his CDs are pretty high, so if they're able to just continuously burst you, they can just zone you, and then it becomes kind of tough. And Vlad's one of those champs where you need to get ahead. Like, when I play Vlad, I prioritize just farming. Like, I don't really care about kills. My goal is to not miss a single CS. The kills come after. That's like late game. So yeah, I mean, it's just tough because Vlad's not that strong early. So top, you can kind of, you know, get around that, right? I just zone out. What you talking about, League? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So Ed, let me know, Ed. Do you want to like keep this as a credit or something? But I don't know if it'll go down tonight, brother. To be honest. Yeah, I don't know, but Shane, it's tough, right? Because those are cards that are now aged, so it's tough to say. But like, I see what you're saying. Like in the immediate, you know, it's kind of like 3 more white flare. Okay. So let me just convert that to a credit for you. Let me see. So that would be 33 minus 21. So we have 12 left. Okay. Make it 4 then? Okay. And then you still have $5 left too, by the way. I'm the worst when it comes to landing since I stayed in the jungle or support role. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's one of those games where it's like every role kind of needs to be doing their part, or, you know, it's like you could just have like one really bad person and it ruins the whole game, especially at high elo. Ooh, Oshawott? Stunky. Buffalo. Swoobat. What I'm hearing? Yeah, so it's 70% cash, 80% store credit. But I don't buy everything. It's got to be like, you know, something decent. Yeah, like a $5 single, I probably wouldn't buy that. But yeah, 80% store credit or 70% cash. Buffalo. Please, somebody pull the Zora. They'll actually reply to me. Aussie Corgs, I just don't think a lot of people want to sell their pull, if I'm being honest. And that's, you know, usually people ignore it if they don't have interest in selling it. We've got, yo, I'm going to mispronounce this, but Hun L, 10 prismatic. Pull this new order, I'll pay for shipping at another time. Hun L. Okay, dude, thanks, bro. We'll throw that in the garbage. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It breaks the 4th wall so well. Whimsicott. Ten of the Parisi Wizzies. Okie dokie. Dude, everyone's been talking about Expedition, bro. It's make me... I don't know, though. I don't really play many single-player games out nowadays, but... Been a while since we've seen an evolution. True, yeah. Our last... Actually, I guess our last big pull would probably be the Vaporeon Master Ball tonight. I think beyond that, we ended up getting... It wasn't a blue border, though, on Friday. Sylveon. I want to start playing games with the hardest difficulty first run, but I think I wouldn't finish anything if I did that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of boss fights, dude, you kind of gotta learn their abilities and learn the pattern, right, to really effectively do it. Time. Solo King on the Pokeball. Come on, baby, show me the blue border in the middle. Flareon. Sea King. And Ortega. It was a PSA 10 Articuno from Web. PSA 10 Articuno from Web, Japanese. I'm pretty sure those come from the Web promo packs. The Web series promo packs. Ten of the Prismatic. And dude, Hun, thanks so much for your work tonight, Hun. So yeah, I'll hold your bag for you whenever you are ready to ship out. Just check out in the future with an order with shipping, and I ship out the website orders on Sunday. Whenever shipping's paid goes out that Sunday, right? But thanks so much for having some packs tonight. Don't think we got a Master Ball, but we did pick up Slowking, Sylvie, Flareon, the Ortega. Bro, I've heard a lot of people talking about Persona. What kind of game is Persona? Self-discovery and exploration of youth? Self-discovery. Critically acclaimed classic RPG experience reborn in a new form. Oh, it's turn-based? What? That's alright, that's interesting. Turn-based. Burn my bread? Brother, why do you want your bread burnt? I just wanted Persona 6. Dude, you know what I really want, bro? I want the next part of JoJo, bro. What's up with that? I want the next part of JoJo already, man. Jeez. Is that too much to ask? You know, if we're getting some more Evolving Cries in the Brizo, I will be getting in some sleeve blisters of it. They are going to be a little bit more expensive than the packs we had previously, just because these are going to be like, you know, like a sealed product. But yeah, pretty soon we'll be getting in some more Evolving Sky sleeved blister packs, or sleeve booster packs, really, I think they're called sleeve packs. So those we're going to get pretty soon. Yeah, Steel Ball Run should be the next one. But I think, dude, there was like some JoJo convention they had, and like, bro, it was like you had to pay to enter or some shit, or pay to view it, pay-per-view. And then, yeah, I don't know. So that one's supposed to be like one of the best. That's supposed to be one of the best ones. So I'm not looking forward to it, but they're holding on tight to it. JoJo slow motion. Alrighty, let us do the end of stream giveaway. To sign up, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. Let me just quickly refresh it here. Let me restart it. The scissor. Now I have to watch something on Netflix that I've already seen 5 times. Let me see. Is there something good on Netflix? What, let me see. If I load up Netflix, will it crash? Continue watching. What is this? Archer. Tires. Black Mirror. You can watch Black Mirror if you haven't. Bro, what is that? What is that? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. I see people order small orders and get hits. I figured I'd give it a try. Oh, for sure. Yo, Billy, we'll open the order for you too for Rianne for sure too. It's all Billy. No worries. But thanks for your order tonight, Billy. You never know, bro. All it takes sometimes is one pack, right? You never know. When is the live action gonna... Dude, you know, I'm not sure, but I saw the trailer for it. I did see the trailer for it, though. Must have to Dookie. Oh my god, Corgi versus Sav? No way! Corgi! Yeah, Billy, people haven't really been wanting to battle a lot recently, I've noticed. The battlers have lost their faith. They've lost their confidence. Slacking. Harambe! R.I.P. Harambe, man. Tired of being going to... Hey, I hear you. Hey, I hear you, man. I totally hear you. The loots haven't been looting. Wait, you really want to shred it? Bruh. But Corgi, Harambe did nothing wrong, dude. But dude, Harambe did nothing wrong. Now I can take it out the back. Oops. What did I drop? I mean, I gotta be honest, I feel wrong doing this. Like, RIP the man Harambe, for real. Yeah, who wins? 1 gorilla or 100 shredders? Who wins? I think the shredder won. I think the shredder won with ease. I think the shredder won with ease, if I say so myself. Damn, bro. I can't believe that. No love for Harambe, huh? I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. Three Destined Rivals. 3 Journey Together. And 3 for the Prizzy. Billy going for the triple threes. Dude, there's no way. You said the shredded... it looks better shredded. That's nuts. He said it looks better shredded. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Alright. Billy. We'll put Prizzy on the bottom here. Salamence. I've been playing this game called Split Faction. My girlfriend and I have been playing it. It's like a co-op, you know, like a puzzle game might not be the right way to describe it, but I'm playing this game called Split Faction. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. It's just too easy though, bro. As like a true gamer, bro, that game is too easy. Too easy for me. T-Tar. Oh, is that what it is? Split Fiction? There you go. Yeah, Split Fiction. I think it's from the same people that made, because we played the other game. I think it was called It Takes Two. That was pretty good. That was a good game. Splitgate 2? Is that a co-op, Grizz? Splitgate 2? Growlithe. Billy, come on. Splitgate 2 looks like ass. Play a real game? Yo, bro, those are fighting words, bro. Bro, there's people already streaming the new Mario Kart. Because the Switch is already out. There's people streaming it. Habonberry. Okay, Billy, I need to grab some more sleeves. Let's see what we got in the last pack. You get the new Switch? Hell no. Dude, I barely even use my Switch that I already have. I have an OLED Switch and I barely use it. I did see though, bro, I feel like they were pretty available. Like, if I really wanted to get the Switch, I feel like I could get it at retail. I feel like I had a couple opportunities, but I just didn't really want it. Billy, brother! Dude!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Actually, I have to open up a whole new case. Battle would have been better. Hey, dude, I've been trying, Billy. I've been trying to tell people, man. They don't believe me. I'll buy a Switch if they remaster Fire Red or Sapphire. My dude, Billy. Either way, bro, thanks so much for copping into order tonight, Billy. Haban Berry. Send us off with some cumbia? Are you being serious, Shane? My man said, send us off with some cumbia. Yo, Billy, have a nice night, bro. Thank you once again, Billy. Sorry I couldn't get you anything too crazy, though, homie. Kyle. 5 random singles, 10 Crimson Haze, and 2 Prismatic. Did somebody say cumbia? Bro, you guys love cumbia. I always thought it was just a giant meme, but the more I think about it, the more I see you guys truly do actually like cumbia. You guys are cumbia fans. Ten Crimson Haze. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What happened to Rivals though, Grizz? You gave up on Rivals, dude? Cause I hear you, bro. Like, if you stop playing Rivals, bro, I get it. I feel like I just kind of got bored with Rivals. I don't know. It's like I just kind of got a little bit bored with it. Kyle. Iron. Are you a touchy-feely guy? I wouldn't say so, no. I wouldn't class myself as that, though. Applin. Iron. 13-year-old kids are doing 3 of them back-to-back. I'm watching Tony Hawk land the first 900, now 3 kids doing them back-to-back. Bro, that always happens though, bro. No matter what, like, industry, bro, that always happens. As time goes on, bro, people just get cracked. They just get cracked at certain things, you know? Sarger will make me a mod because he doesn't want to give power to the 5%? Bro, I already did, bro. Corgi's a mod. Corgi's a mod. She already has it, man. Oh, we got an SIR. It's not blue, though. Kyle. It's not blue, though. Hey, we're still going to take it, bro. I'm not going to complain. Anything out of this set is gladly welcome. Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant. Oh, we got the Janine. Janine. COD 7 announced, and honestly, I'm not a fan of futuristic wall running. Hopefully, COD 7 is not that, man. I remember when they released dolphin diving, and everyone was like, oh my god, dolphin diving. Which I think dolphin diving is kind of cool. But, like, wall running, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like that either. Rivals was last season, really turned me off, and COD brought back their OG map. I'd play during Vivid while watching you. During Vivid? And the singles. Yeah. Zap zap. Parasects. Vaporeon. And Charizard. Charizard. The next mod is gonna be someone we all dislike for sure. Why do you think that, dude? Why do you think that? Coming out with a new COD, and they can't even fix the one out now. So many cheaters and bugs. They want to make a new game already. I don't get it. Yeah, bro, because they pump out new games, and you gotta buy a new game, and therefore they make more money, right? So the studios love to pump out new games. They love to pump out games that aren't even finished. That's the thing. They love to pump out games that aren't even finished. It's their favorite thing in the world. And Kyle actually also said, let me get a Royal Black. Kyle, would you like to choose out of 3 here for the Royal Black? I don't know, bro. Oscar's kind of weird with it, bro. He's a little bit weird with it. Kyle says your pick. All right, chat. What do you guys think? First person to tell me 1 to 3. We'll go with your pick. Chat, we need your help. Carl said number 1. Carl. It's cost the hackers make around 3K every update. And Prismatic is going to be a tier 1. Tier 1. Because I'm pretty sure Oscar at one point also blocked Corgi too, right? That happened, right? I think that's Oscar's strategy for picking up women. You know, like playing hard to get, you know what I mean? It's like he blocks you, so then you're like, oh, bro, I wonder, you know, then it makes you wonder more about him. So I think, if I had to assume, I think it's all a ploy, you know, playing hard to get. Do you have any Rocket packs? I don't. Yep, unfortunately, Ola Rocket has been sold out. He just gets nervous around girls. Koofin. Why are you talking about Oscar? He ain't here? We're not saying anything we wouldn't say to his face. We're not saying anything we wouldn't say to Oscar's face. At least I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything really that bad about him. Koofin. God, just tell me I'm hot and get on with it? Yo! Gee, there you go, Tay. That's the confidence, man. I like it. That is some good confidence. I like it. Kyle with the Royal Black. How much of the Rocket Gang empty? It's not for sale. Yeah, the empty box, unfortunately, is not actually for sale. Grizzy! 2 Prizzy! 2 151. I see, guys. I see. So I say end of stream giveaway, and then you guys are like, on second thought, no, we won't make it end. Umbreon EX. Professor's research. I just ordered $2,000 worth of tires. Tangle up. $500 a tire? I can see that. I feel like, I mean, I usually go for like the cheapo tires. I think my tires are like $250 each. I can see that. Wiggly tough. I feel like prismatic pull rates are really misleading because there's no illustration rares or full arts. No, it's a tough set, bro. Misleading or not, it's a tough set. Like, it is hard to get good pulls out of Prizzy, man. I mean, we opened a decent bit today. We got Vaporeon Master Ball and a Janine SAR. So those would be like the 2 hits we got out of Prizzy tonight, I'd say. Decent ones. What's up, Jack? It's $60 for the black packs. There's a 10% chance at Vintage, 10% chance at Sun and Moon, and 80% chance you get a Tier 1, in which case your extra 5th pack is either Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates, or Surging Sparks. I can't believe a song on the playlist about your silk underwear. Bro, facts. I can't even deny that. That is true. Yeah, that's true, bro. Yeah, that is true. No, bro, Grizz, thank you, bro, Grizz. Thanks for the order tonight, Grizz. I appreciate that, man. You have a new song? Ryan, you didn't hear it, bro? This was made by Travis. Travis made a song for us. Ryan, let me know what you think. Yo, Corgi, what's wrong with you, Corgi?
All right, here, Royal Family.
Found a case of Brilliant Stars? Bro, that's hot, dude. I'm pretty sure Brilliant Stars are like $400, $450 a box, something crazy like that. How much for Brilliance? Bro, it's crazy because I remember buying these for like $100, bro. It's crazy times. Yeah, $400. Even upwards of $425, yeah. One even went for $450, bro. Actually, it's going down a little bit, bro. They were at like $425, $450. So it's actually come down a little bit. I have 4 blisters of Darkness Ablaze. Oh man, not the Darks Ablaze, bro. Sheesh, dude. He said I have 4 Darks Ablaze blisters. Oh, that shit's fun, bro. You have me dying, bro. Bro, that was hilarious, dog. I got 4 blisters of Darks Ablaze. Yo, what? Dude, why was that so funny, actually? That shit was hilarious. Oh, hell, yo, Chicken, I'm glad you like it, brother. Chicken, I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, this is made by Travis. This is made by Travis. I love this song, bro. Shout out to Thomas. No, bro. It was made by Travis. Not Thomas, bro. It's made by Travis. I saw a guy give away 9 Darts Ablaze blisters for free in stream to one guy. He seemed happy to give them up. Yeah, I can believe it, bro. Let me look at Darts. Let's look at Darts Ablaze real quick. Darts Ablaze is $255 a box, which is gross for what it is. And the best pull is this card. This is the best pull in Darks Ablaze. It's not a rainbow. It's not even, they didn't have old darts back then, but it's not a rainbow. It's nothing, bro. It is a $35 card. That is the best pull you can get from Darks Ablaze. I mean, it doesn't even look good. It doesn't even look good in my opinion. All card lives matter? I mean, tell that to Corgi, bro. She's the one that shredded a slacking tonight. Tell that to Corgi, if anything. She might be the one that needs to learn that lesson. I know better. Darks Ablaze is better than Scarlet Violet Base? Come on, Milk, come on. You know, I'm not even a huge Scarlet Violet Base fan, bro, but even I know that's oblivious. Come on, bro. Darks Ablaze is like one of the worst sets of all time. Scarlet Violet Base is not even that crazy good. It's just Darks Ablaze just sucks. That's how bad Darks Ablaze sucks. I have 4 pack arts. I already opened like 10 packs and didn't get shit. Well, bro, keep going. There might be a $35 Charizard VMAX in there for you. Yeah. Keep going, bro. Pull that Charizard, the ugly Charizard. But alrighty, guys, that might be the end for the stream tonight. If anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, any last minute orders they might want open tonight, let me know. We'll be live again tomorrow anyhow, so if anybody wants anything or have any questions, just let me know. If not, we'll probably end pretty soon here. And get something to eat. Watch in 10 years, I'm gonna be a gajillionaire. I mean, bro, it's possible. It's really possible. I mean, Sword and Shield base is not as bad as Darks, but even those I think are up for like $400 now, something crazy like that. So it's definitely possible. That I will say. Also, Shane, I want to ask you a real quick question too, brother, because I think I've had this bag for a minute, and I think it's just got 1 V card in it, man. Yeah. So Shane, are you cool if I just like dismember the bag or shred? He says shredded. Okay. Bro, y'all are shredding cards. You guys are devious tonight. You want it? I don't know, bro. It's Shane's card. He said to shred it, so. Or give it to someone who says they want it. Well, Shane, it's your call, bro. Either we shred it or you give it to someone and it's your choice. You pick. Taylor, it's not my choice. It's not my card. Shane paid for the packs. He pulled it. It's his card now. It's not my choice. It's Shane's property. He gets to pick. He said shred that shit. Why shred? And like I said, bro, it's not my choice. He owns the card. It's not my card anymore. He owns it. I'll take it, please. I love Blaziken. It'll be loved. No, PB, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, PB. What can I say, guys? Shane is evil. He could have made somebody happy. Instead, he wanted to shred it. He's evil. He's an evil person. How could you, Shane? Think of all the kids, Shane. Shred it halfway, then give it to the kids? No, Shane. You know I'm just kidding, bro. You know I'm just joking around, man. I don't actually think that. That card is there. I mean, Blaziken's kind of a cool Pokemon, though. To real talk, Blaziken's pretty sick, to be honest. I like Blaziken. Hey, hell yeah, Jam. I like that, bro. Stick it to the man. He's like, hell yeah, I'll just get my own, bro. Hey, I like that, Jam. That's a good response, man. I do. But alrighty, guys. We are going to end the stream here for tonight. We will be live again Tuesday night. So I guess technically it's past midnight, so that's tonight. But Tuesday night we'll be live once again. I want to say thank you all for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it wasn't the longest one, but we definitely got a lot of good hits and definitely had a lot of good laughs. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream tonight. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord. They're both linked down below in the description. So, I'll see you all lovely people once again tomorrow night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.